Ooh, I am here. Right. Yeah, we're back in Elite, guys, because I want to see if I can do the rest of these covert missions. However, before we start, services. Hey, Von Doodle, I am here. Yes, I have arrived. Just where? It was just there, wasn't it? And I just lost it. There we go. Let's see if there's any. Oh, yeah, but okay. Apparently, there's an interstellar, which is right where I am. Will I be able to pay? It's not here. Will I be able to pay that? I'm wanted in this location, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay it. Yeah, let's find another one. I don't know. I'm not very trusting of it. Actually, it's only going to point out interstellar factors where I've been in the past, isn't it? So there could be systems around that do have them, but I just haven't been there. What's this one? Oh, okay, that's a jump away. You can go there. And let's have a look-y. That'll do. That'll do. That takes my liking. And then we'll do some covert stuff. Yes, good evening, sir. Welcome. Yeah, I just got even though I'm dying to do other stuff, you know, flight sim mainly, I just wanted to get this out of the way. I left the game running. What's this? I wasn't on when you defended SCO drive. Okay, I've got my cup of tea. I've had 6 hours sleep, which is supposedly, well, I could do with a bit more, but there you go. So I left the game running yesterday because we were notorious level 2 and I've got it down to 0. So that means we should be able to go and pay off all of our naughty fines and punishments and things. And then we won't be wanted anymore. And if I can pick up some covert missions in this place that we're going to right now, I'll go and do that. Hey, Cosmic, man, you've been putting the hours in, haven't you? With No Man's Sky. That wasn't my main tune. I didn't know you wasn't that. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Cosmic. I don't know what that means. Mr. Badman, yes, Monday, a bonus. Yeah, I just want to get these coverts done, you know. But, you know what's a little bit worrying, right? Is if you look at Material Helper, when it's describing these to you, it says, you know, this is the objective I need to do. You got to complete 6 of these. We did one yesterday. I think it was just the one anyway. Yeah, it's just the one. So there's at least 5 to... at most 5 to do, at most. I may have done one before, I'm not sure, but this is to get the final unlock for Terra Velasquez. Now under the tips it says, and I quote, this engineer has been notorious for not unlocking after the requirements are met. Oh no. The total number of missions you need to complete should be 6. If it fails to unlock, you can try some additional missions, or, wait for the or, create a support ticket. A relog is required for this engineer to unlock. Yes, I would be doing a relog anyway, but that's a little bit worrying. Let's see, I don't know when that was written. I don't know if they've sorted it since then or what, but I hope... yeah, I hope we don't encounter any such issues, and we can get Terra Velasquez unlocked, because then all we need to do is get the prerequisites done to unlock Odin Giga, which is my night vision man, and I want him. Oh, okay, Cosmic, that's good news, good news, good news. A message in game. Oh, what, you mean the stream title? My Elmer Fudd stream title? Shh, be very, very quiet. I can't do Elmer Fudd's voice. You probably noticed. I'm hunting Wabbit. That was a little bit early, wasn't it, that release, but it's okay. Apparently there was a commander going around getting everybody out of stations before they were even attacked. I believe he had premature evacuation. Sorry. Oh, that message. Right. You didn't know that I wasn't there. Sorry, my brain isn't on. What do you mean, boo? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to be punny. Right. Zendoc. By tune, I'm assuming you're referring to cartoon. Can you imagine if the music on this was... You know, the ice cream van that comes round... Oh, I know what you were booing at, Mr. Badman. I know exactly what you were booing at. Was it that bad? Yeah, the ice cream van that comes round here has got that exact tune. And the one that I had in Gibraltar was the Monty Python tune. And I thought, these people, they're not paying... what do you call it? Like IP, intellectual property. They're not paying to use these. They don't have permission to use these tunes, I'm sure.
Adjust heading for approach to pad 38.
Anyway, I have had a day of a little bit of shopping and some video editing which I needed to complete, which I have done, and now I am free to game, despite my tingling left arm and sensationally I don't know, a sensation in my chest. So yeah, heart attack due any moment. So if I suddenly go quiet, ice cream loyalties.
System shut down.
Oh man, I think this might be... No, I did have one yesterday. I was going to say it's my first tea in 2 days, but it's not. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that tea is really nice when it's hot. Right, what are we doing? Let's go here first. Easier to work it out here, I think. What? Diamond frogs? What? It does say diamond frogs. I thought I misread it. Oh. It's crystal clear to me that that is a riveting name. Okay, so we have interstellar Factorios here. Let's see if they let us pay everything off. There we go. Nice. So, are we clear? Are we clear? Baby. Baby. Don't ever want to know. I've been singing that Oasis one. Is it Live Forever it's called? Yeah. Yeah, that one. But no, I've had that in my head all day. Is that you saying you've got one video to edit, or me? Are you saying it about me? Oh, you've got one video to edit, right. And 6 streams to chapter now. Yeah, chaptering's handy if you can be bothered to do it. It does take a little while, doesn't it, to get through. You have to do it while it's fresh in your mind, though, so you can remember, you know, roughly how far in you did this, that, and the other. But it does help, yeah. On flight sim streams, it helps as well. For me, because you can, if you chapter it between all the phases of, you know, startup and taxiing and takeoff and climb and cruise, descent and approach and all that, it just, people can then just, you know, pick out the bits they want. They might not, they can leave out the cruise section, for example, if they want to. But yeah, I want to get back into the old hairy plane. There's been a new update since as well, a new world update on Germany and Switzerland, or was it Sweden? Switzerland. And something else. Can't remember. Yeah, they've redone all of the, and they did photogrammetry for 3 airports, right? But I already had third party of those airports, so I took them off, and I looked at the new photogrammetry handmade airports that Asobo had done, and it looked okay. They looked very nice. And I took some external camera shots of above and different angles. Then I reloaded in the third-party airports to compare. And then I compared both of those with Google Maps. In all 3 cases, the third-party airports were far better. In every case. They had details and buildings in there that were on the outskirts of the airport, and if you move Google Maps around on street maps, it was the same. It was the same. So, yeah. Are we going into procurement? Yeah, here we go. Covert theft. This is what we're after. Not a lot of missions though, it looks like just the one here. That's a disappointment. What's the thing? pH neutralizers, I've got a few of those, I think I picked a couple up. Let's see how handy they are. I've got 5 of them, and they are used in suit modules, combat movement speed, in which you need 8 of them, and increased air reserves, in which you need 8 of them. Alright, well this is the only one we have. I wish we had a couple to go at. But okay, we can... Because it doesn't say on this, like, you know, go to a particular type of system, like one that's in Civil War or Bust or something. That doesn't say that on here, so... But theft doesn't count. Heist, non-violent, doesn't count. It has to be covert. Which means be very, very quiet and don't get the frickin' alarms going off. So, sure. I know there's not going to be anything, but I'm going to... What do you mean, hey you? That's not a way to get me to do your mission.
If you have any questions. Sure, take a look around.
Yeah. I'm actually after the Executioner, like something that's upgraded. Stop talking over me, boy. Right.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place. When you dive into the black, you want to know
The nose of that ship, when it's black with the white, I don't know, I just Reminded me of the space shuttle there for a second, but there you go. Right, off we go.
These features come as standard.
I hope this mission doesn't go like the last one. I think these are all illegal missions, so anybody that gets killed, well, it goes on your notoriety. Jump further, get the suit mod. Yeah. I've got a feeling that advertisement's going to be changing very soon, and the jump further ad is going to be a Mandalay. On the road to Mandalay. Right, let's let's launch. Right, let's go. I don't know, was it in the same system? No, Carmenta.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Ah! I did put these, it just shows how crappy my shields are. Really got to get them done. Ooh. Yeah, I've really got to get my shields. I don't think they're even engineered. I don't think so. I'll have a look in a second, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh, wrong one. Let's have a look. Modules. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Which engineer does the shields? I'll have to get those done. Gracias, vámonos, let's go. And adios. Angry, hey. What the hell? Hey? What use is a submarine gonna do you in Elite Dangerous? There's nowhere to use it. Right, now what? Margrave. Okie dokie. Three, two, one. 002. 002. I actually try and aim for 001.5, and even then, it's I'm not. I'm not quite where I'd like to be a bit closer. Oh, but if you disengage at 001, it might work, but on a shorter distance, nope. You just shoot straight past it for miles. It's weird how the shorter distances are the zoom. Like if you disengage at the same time, say 003 on a long distance, you'll be much further away from it than if you did it over a short distance, which is backwards to me. Because surely if it's a short distance, then the ship hasn't had the time to build up the speed that it would if it was doing a long distance. So the ship's going slower when you disengage. So why is it shooting? Because it's got less distance to slow down in? Yeah, maybe that. The clouds may be clearing on that one. Now, Dicebian would be cool to visit water planets. Yeah, I mean, you'd need a boat or something. Yeah, swimming underwater. You can swim underwater in No Man's Sky, though, I think. Right, dare we pop it? No, probably best not to at this distance. If I was closer to the planet, I could. Ooh, daytime. Always a bonus. Let's get ourselves into the first blue line on the throttle and begin our descent. That speed's going to have to drop off though. It needs to be under 10 by the time it reaches the drop zone. Come on now. If it does, it looks like it might do, and then it'll be a perfect, almost perfect glide. We're not quite at the ideal angle, but that's it. We got the speed. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Nice detailed surface from here too. Like it. Ah, Sagittarius. Hey. I remember my late grandmother, she used to pronounce it Sagittarius. Sagittarius. I only ever heard her say it once though. And who knows, she might be right. Oh my god, it's one of these bases. Steal the personal... Oh! This one's easier. Are all the heist ones... I know, famous last words. Are all the heist missions like stealing a sample from a container? Because this is just grabbing something out of a locker. From Reactor Locker 2. In the power center building. Oh god. Alright, well... I don't know if it's just my distance, but this place looks down. Because those two buildings are agricultural. The one that's in the middle of my screen right now. They're agricultural buildings. There's no lights on. Well, but... Huh? Do not trigger the alarm. Well, if the sight is down, that's not going to be possible. Those Millennium Falcon buildings there, they're supposed to have lights on. Okay. Alright. And the power building, the power, yeah, where is the power building? Is that it in front of us? Or is it part of this? Alright, let's go down. It looks off to me. Oh, the heist one I did yesterday was a nightmare, man. I ended up just killing everybody because, yes, you know, one of them... What is that? Oh, barrels. One of them is, one of the guards just... The timing, I just got the timing wrong opening the sample container, and everything turned to crap. And so I went in and just killed everybody. Well, at least I killed all the guards anyway. Oh my god, we're not having a good time here. There's the power building. I just can't find a parking space. There's a skimmer there. I don't know. This place looks powered down, but it might just be... It might just be a light issue. Buggy light issue or something. Well, let's go check it out. There's the power building right there. So take the item from the reactor locket. Not necessarily so that the alarms are going to be in here. But if the place is off, then setting off the alarms isn't going to be a problem. Ah, lights on in the window. Alright, so now I'm curious about the two agricultural buildings. Ah, now they light up. See, they looked completely off before. Sometimes when you get two of these together, one of them can contain the alarms panel. But we have an operations building over here as well, this one. So perhaps there. Right now I'm just tagging people so I know where they are on my radar. Don't think I can get this guy. Nope, too far away. But we can go this way and tag him. And gravity is 0.3. Right, so first order of business, locate the alarm panel. Oops. I think the settlements look really, like lighting wise, they look really nice when they're in the daytime. Seems to work, all seems to work well. Weird is this meant to be a shadow? Because that's one. It might be, looks like just discoloration. Right, so agri citizen. Yeah. Right, so not possible to get a reading from here. But there is a habitat as well. Can you get that one? Yeah. There's a habitat we can check out. Ooh, okay. Right. The agris.
Something worthwhile? Then I've got a job for you.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Now, what's this building? Is that the hab? Oh, power, habitat here, right? This is a hab, I believe. Okay, so Pascual Valencia. That's a very Spanish sounding name. Leche desnatada Pascual. I don't know if you get that in the UK. Pascual semi-skimmed milk. Pascual. Don't Pascual do like a milk drink as well? Or is that just over where I was? I don't know. Anyway, anybody up here? Ooh. Kaylee Houston, level 1. What do we need?
Unusual to report.
Well, don't report it then. I don't mind getting scanned. Oh, we're straight in.
What are you up to?
I'm not up to anything.
Pressurized environment.
Now, okay, so we've got a level 1 guy there. We've got a level 1 guard up there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So, okay, cool. Next thing then for me would be the agri buildings. Let me just get my bearings. What? There we go. So it's level 1. Sorry, level 0 to get to the habitat. So is it level 1 to get in here? Yes, right. Okay, cool. So back to the habitat then. We'll scan the guy for level 1 access. This dude. Gaston Riddle. Tell us a joke. And then we'll go to the Agri and see if there's anybody in the Agri building that is level 2, perhaps. Get ready on the holster the gadget button.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, I hope my dots are all in the right place. Right, so over to here. This will get us access into here. Now, is there anybody even in here? Yeah, in case anybody didn't see it yesterday, I took a mission that rewarded 8 settlement defense plans. Yeah, nice that was. It was at the end of the stream and I was really tired and hungry, and I could have done without taking that mission. 2? Damn you. I could have done without taking that mission, to be fair, but
Entering restricted area.
there's no way,
Leaving restricted area.
there's no way I was going to turn down settlement defense plans as a mission reward. Absolutely no way. Right, so he's only level 1 as well.
Hold on, Commander.
Hey, David Pittman.
Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're
Scan
about.
detected.
Not so fast.
What? What's happening?
Shield activated.
Why? Why, guys?
Leaving pressurized environment.
That's the alarm's triggered. Oh, because of my frigging...
Mission objective failed.
Because I had security... Yeah, I got level 1. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. Oh, that is an absolute... That's a valid reason to start swearing. That's an absolute valid reason. So my mindset now would be to turn to killing everybody, because it's the way I am wired, and just looting the place anyway and getting something out of it. But I don't want the notoriety yet. So I have to think with my head here and just put this one down as a loss. Yeah, I forgot. I normally don't forget that, but this time I did. Hello, Zonta. Hello, Grey Holland. Hi, guys. Always bring your SRV.
Stop where you are!
Oh, bollocks.
You're gonna pay for that!
I don't think I am.
Under attack.
And now I've got a fine. There's no way I'm going through this stream without swearing, though. It's not going to happen. Let's just get real. It's going to happen because these type of missions are the type that will frustrate. So yeah. No boost, no boost. Finally.
Delay, Oscar, Lima. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 26.
Jesus, there's a face there. And it isn't Jesus, for once. You see the face got a hood on. I don't even know how to... Right, you see that on my radar? The selected target? Well, just above that selected target, there's a face with a hood. Looks like the Thunderbird's the hood guy. Do you see it? Anyway.
200 meters from touchdown. You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Right, let's just put that down as a little wrinkle. That won't happen again. Even if I was like yesterday on my stream when I was hungry, tired, even then I wouldn't have made that error. And now we're going to be at a terminal that's not going to offer us any covert missions. That's my prediction. Okay, good. Yeah, you see, take a sample from. I don't like those. There's no covert theft. Take a sample from is a right pain in the arse. I don't like them. Never have. They always go wrong. There's always guaranteed somebody hanging around when that thing opens. So that's threat level 5 as well, which means the guards are going to be like top level elite.
So what are you after today?
This is going to be one of those times, isn't it, when you just spend
Is that everything?
an hour or two,
I'll be here.
making no progress whatsoever. Which is very, very elite. Anarchy. Is it possible to get covert heist and theft missions in an anarchy system to an anarchy base so that it doesn't matter who you kill? Is that possible? Is it doable? Can it happen in the game is my question, really. Or, because it's anarchy, are covert theft and heist missions not on the board? I guess I'm just going to waste time finding out, eh?
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station. You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
I'll bet you do. Don't ask. Yeah, it's Tesla's ludicrous mode, isn't it? The performance mode in the Tesla that kills the car's batteries for you, so they can charge you over £20,000 to put a new set in. That's what you want to be spending 20 grand on, isn't it? A new load of batteries. Yeah, to have it as an experimental Cosmic. Makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm sure Frontier will have a reason not to do it, you know, because maybe it would make something redundant, or, well, they've virtually made the FSD redundant anyway, the standard one, but it depends what you want to put up with. If you're prepared to just put it with normal FSD and just use the, stick it on an Anaconda, use it as a normal FSD for 95% of the time, and then just give it the occasional quick boost when you want to get around the other side of a planet quickly, or when you take off and you want to get outside the orbital cruise, you want to get up beyond that. Just use it for those purposes, really. Because, I mean, if the jump range is exceeding that of the original, then you can just use it in the same way as an original. And then you've just got that little burst. It's like having your car, which is just driving around as normal, but you've got a switch on the dash that can turn on nitrous if you ever need it. And it's just like that, I guess.
You're on course, Commander. Ground crew are on standby.
So by and large, I think they have probably blitzed out the standard FSD, unless, yeah, just by the fact that they've made the jump range better than the standard one. But there you go.
500 meters from touchdown. Warning, landing gear not.
The only downside is that your standard ships won't be stable with it. But if you want to use it for certain bits, like I've just mentioned,
System shut down.
then cool. Is that a guess, or is that based on fact, Cosmic? I don't know. I don't know any. It's no good mentioning the lore or the background story to me. I haven't got a freaking clue about the background story to this game. It's never been a. I don't know. I don't know why. It's never really been a thing. I tend not to get like heavily invested in that kind of stuff. It takes too much time, man. Yeah, like I couldn't do. I know guys who have done a lot of like background sim work and stuff like that in Elite, and they're working towards a goal, right? There's a goal there, obviously, and it takes a few of them to work towards it to capture maybe what do you call it, the major influence in that system and stuff like that. Man, I couldn't do that.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you aren't?
Oh, let's go up here.
I need someone with
I've got the best stock in the system.
Oh. Oh, God, don't do that to me, you son of a bitch. I thought that was an executioner. Dude. Should I get it anyway? How can I not? It's level 3 with faster handling. Oh, my heart jumped, man. I thought it was an executioner. I thought, you kidding me? It says comparatively modest damage output. So not great at damage. Even now at level 3 or grade 3, it's 1.4. Is it worth getting? Marco, Sura Gaming. Hey, Marco. 07, sir. Don't forget the Earth like that's 600,000 light years away. Hey, yeah. Why let facts and truth spoil a good yarn? Should I get this, guys? Is it worth having? I don't know. For a rifle, the effective range 35 meters. That's it. Oh, that's 15. I said 150 yesterday. What's the executioner? 100 meters, yeah, killer. Long range. But look. Level 1, stock, damage 15, straight out the box. This is at level 3 already, damage is 1.4. Rate of fire 6.7 per second. This is 0.8, so yeah, so this is a fast. But if you, and that's the thing though, right? So let's say this rate of fire 0.8. For the sake of maths, let's call it 1. So 1 shot per second, right? It's a little bit faster than that, but okay. 1 shot per second. This, rounded up, is doing... Actually, if I round it up, I'm going really badly with it, aren't I? Because I'm rounding one up and... Yeah, I'm not doing one of these rifles any favours. Let's say this is 6.5 per second. 6.5 shots per second. So if you multiply 6.5 times 1.4, just getting that for you. Alright, so that's 9.1 damage per second, assuming you hit them all. 9.1 damage per second. This will be doing, say what, 15.5, 15.8 per second? If you average it out over multiple shots. And the clip size, it's only got 3 and then you have to reload. And this one has got 50. You know what? I'm going to get it and just have a go of it. At some point.
You're a presser, huh? I can see you like to keep your options open.
Yeah, but if you... Oh, if that was an executioner, man. Jesus. I would have jumped at it like... I would have clicked that button, the buy button, so fast. Oh, never mind. Right. Okay. Faster handling, eh? That's a good thing to have on a rifle, I guess. It's a good one. Right, let's see if we've got any coverts on here then. Come on, give me a good number. Don't just... Oh, jeez. All right. Last one was 8. 21. Covert heist. Take the sample. Give me some covert theft. Take the sample. Yeah, so covert heist are the sample ones. If they pay good materials, though, then yeah, I'd be very, very tempted to do those. T.S. Tolkien, hey, thank you for your sub. I did last a while, yeah. I had 6 hours sleep, which sounds good, right? But if you think about it, my streams are lasting longer than my sleeps. And not so good. Yeah, again, only 2 missions here. One's rewarding 14, one's rewarding 15, and they both take the sample. I suppose the more we do of those, the more used to them, and maybe I'll get into a rhythm with them. Who the hell knows? So 15 electromagnets, not the best thing. And 14 ionized gas, I got quite a few of those. So not brilliant, but this one is a threat level 4. I'm guessing the next one is a 5. Yeah. So we're in trouble. We're in for some trouble now, guys. But if we don't do them, we'll never get through. By the way, before we go, just as a, window shopping thing, which is what I did yesterday. Oh, by the way, because settlement defense plans are only used to unlock Terra Velasquez, and you only need 5 of them, and I got 8 in that mission. That means I've got 3 left over, which I'm never going to need. So if anybody needs 3 settlement defense plans, hit me up on Discord with a private message, and you can have them. we'll arrange a meet up and you can have them. How many onion poles have I got anyway? Oh, I don't have any. And they are used in engineer unlocks for Kit Fowler. Oh, we did Kit Fowler. I think we've unlocked Kit Fowler already. Double checking. Yeah, we done Kit Fowler. Okay, so we don't need opinion. Again, opinion polls only used to unlock Kit Fowler. That's it. And I've done that, so I don't need them. What do I need though? Oh, I know. Micro electrodes. And as many of them as I can get. Micro electrodes. I haven't seen them as any mission reward yet. I think I need about 27 of them. Yeah, I ain't kidding. I think I need 27. Oh. Right, so what microelectrodes do, 27 of them will be enough for me to do grade 1 to grade 5 on my, if I buy a stock executioner rifle without any mods and stuff to it. I will need a couple more items, but the main thing is these. Switch off the power. Should we slam that in as well? Because that's a hefty amount. 12 is nice. I don't suppose you're offering any more. So 12, what will that get me? Will that get me to all the way to grade 3 or 4 perhaps? Man, 14 suit schematics. How many Arise Mines runs is that? Done the cut media thing, that's done. These mission rewards are so cool now. Makes me want to play the game. They must have balanced it right, because I'm into playing all this now and grabbing these materials and doing these missions, because the mission rewards are brilliant now. So yeah, it's freshened up the game somehow, you know. They freshened it up without doing anything fresh. If that makes any sense. Well, I suppose you could class engineering as it's the same thing. They've just upped the amounts and of rewards and lowered the amounts of requirements, which is and I think they've I think by now, after, you know, since they've done that update, I think by now I would have known or been able to gauge whether I thought they haven't done enough or they've done too much. I think they nailed it. I think they've got it pretty much bang on. Yeah, because we still have to struggle for some of these things. So let's go and do the coverts first. Which one are we going to tackle first? We'll do these first, and then we'll try and reward ourselves with this one. So this one is, that's here, right? BD7. I have no idea. Matsui Chemical Exchange on 6172. This one is 6172, and this one is 6172. Yeah, they're all in this. So the one we need to avoid is diabate chemical base. We want to avoid that. If we avoid that, then we know we're doing one of these two. Cool. Let's go then. So they're all in this system. So that means I'm going to get wanted in this system. So you can be sure I'm going to have notoriety, and I'm going to have to come back here with silent running on the ship.
Landing coupler disengaged.
Unless unless I get 2 clean runs, which is unlikely. But you know, stranger things have happened. Right. Key Industries, Key, I would say Key, but there you go. I wonder if they make different types of Ford cars there. A little Ford car. I looked at what car was. You know the Ford car? Not KA. People say KA. It's not. And car is the name of a god, but I can't remember which. If it's a Norse god or something. Yeah, but car is named after a god. Some mythical god from either Greek or Norse. I don't know which one it was, and that's clearly where the car got its name from. Yeah, car. Google's cool for stuff like that. Do a little bit of research. It's anarchy. Yeah. Oh. Well, yes, but. Yeah, the main faction is anarchy, but it doesn't mean that, like, Key Industries is, because this could belong to a minor faction that isn't in anarchy, right? So I think that would override. I think I would override that. But you're quite right, though. If this belongs to, we'll check it out. If this belongs to a minor faction or the major faction that is in anarchy, then yeah, we're good to go. But it might not be. It might not be at all. It's like you could go to the system, I can't remember what it's called now, the system where Arise Mines is, and the system itself on the galaxy map might say anarchy, but Arise Mines might be in a different state. So it depends on the faction that has control of it. That much I do know. Is that Churchill Square? Oh, no. Right, so let's land on the dark side again, unfortunately, but fair enough.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ah, a soul aspect in ancient Egypt. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate it. It was a few years ago since I looked it up, but I knew it was something. Yeah. What's a soul aspect? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, you studied it 3 decades ago. Wow. Yeah, there you go. And I'm sure he wouldn't have appreciated being called KA either. Unless that was his initials. Alright. Ooh, it's one of these bases. Okay. Oh, no, it's not the layout I thought. From above, from a bit higher, it looked like a particular layout that I was thinking about, but looking at it now, nope, it's not the one. So, power plant is on the right. Doesn't mean the alarms are there, though. And we're stealing a sample from the industrial production building, which is right in front of us, I would guess. So let's set down here. I think we're outside the trespass zone, because I've been closer to Arise Mines than this and been okay. There we go. Oh, go back. There we go. Right, in case things go pear-shaped, let's go with this one. Evening, Andy. Hi. Hello.
Low gravity warning.
They were quite gullible, the Egyptians. Apparently, they were often falling for pyramid schemes. It's no wonder I don't get the subscribers. Oh boy. Groan. No pizza, no glory. Indeed. Sounds a bit cheesy, but I'll go with it. Or as Carl Pilkington once said, what's tomato with you?
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Oh, is that even worse? I keep having to do this now because I'm second guessing the lights. No. How close do you have to be? And again, high beams. Alright, is that better? Not really, but at least it's not obscuring. It's not total blackness now. Alright. So, let's try not to get into trouble this time. I know that, Marcus. Yeah, I am very aware of it. Right, so oh, we can get on the ledge. We can get on the ledge, guys. Ooh! Alarms. Okay, yes, but. We need the guy to come and look at the monitor. Let's get on the ledge there. There. Please come in and look at this monitor. If he does, cool. Yeah, a lot of people have come in and said that they use their rocket launchers, but if I start using that right now, alarms are going to be going off. These are covert missions. I have to be quiet, otherwise the mission's going to fail. I'm just really hoping that our guy is going to come in. Sometimes they walk in here. We'll take a look there, and we can zap them with the ID clone. At least we don't have to bother farting around wondering where the alarms panel is. It's right there. And sometimes taking off the authorization scanner or disabling that is not the best idea. Because if the guards don't have level 3, they can't come into the power building. Yeah, if they don't come in, then it's going to be a little bit more tricky. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have anybody coming in here. Why can't I smash the window? Right, okay. Let's put that down as a no. So then, level 1 industrial, that'll be really handy to get in there. Hello, you gonna take us in, Conrad?
Don't get many new faces around here.
There's the door. Where's that arrow? I just don't want to be seen early on to be using an illegal device and then getting done for it. We could, I don't think anyone's coming around this door. We could burn it and get in that way because it looks like it's blocked here. So it's not like somebody's going to see the panel on the floor either. Yeah, there's a guard there as well. Well, it looks like we're going to have to nail this Conrad dude. Right, come on then. Jolene, I'm begging. I suppose you've got flaming locks of auburn hair. Are you going inside the no.
Can I help you?
No. Well, yeah, you can walk into that building. That would be awesome.
Security profile cloned.
Thank you for being so helpful. I have immediately dropped my security level
Good to see someone new.
because there's a guard around. Okay. I don't suppose I could knock on the door. No, I'm working towards turning off the alarms right now. Okay, do it the other way you did it before. Oh, security with level 2. I bet they're inside a building though. Right, facility. So we go to the power plant, and we get the direction for it, which is 76 degrees, about 106 meters. Cool. Right, that's that. We know that now. So now if we go level 3, that's somebody outside that's not in the power plant, but they could be in this building. And in fact they are in this building. That is a level 3 downstairs, but we can't get in because we need to get beyond here. Oh, that's doable though, but I need level 2 first. Okay.
What's your problem?
So let's go. We'll just do this methodically. So go to staff and let's get level 2. That's a few degrees off the power center, but I'm guessing that's in that building. So yeah, I'm going to put that down as power plant. So we'll stay away from that one. I'm going to put that down as power plant as well, so we'll stay away from that one. Quite why the cursor was over there, I don't know. And Victor Pierce Security. Okay, that's an interesting one. But if I leave this building... Oh, it's you. You're level 2?
I assume you're here for something?
Yeah, you've no idea. You're level 2. Yes, you are. Okay. We need to stop that from happening. I don't have the guy scanned, which isn't ideal.
Stay there, Commander. I'm just gonna check you out.
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
I will.
Security profile cloned.
Now, the level 3 guy here is up the stairs. But it is in a restricted area, which is very risky. That is playing with fire here. Unless, no. Alright, so we've got level 2 access then. Was it downstairs? It was downstairs then, yeah, in the lab, right? Okay.
Why are you so close?
It's your perfume. Now sneaking in is one thing, but I can't let this busybody behind me see me do it either. And then I've got to get in a place where I can scan them. And then get out. This, I can't go back through those doors either because the guard will be there possibly, unless he's in the foyer, and then he's going to want to scan me again and I'll have to drop my level 3. But if I come out here, I can't let this one see me until I'm beyond this threshold. So it's all fun. The only way to do this would be to go in, if I go over there to hide, it's going to open those doors. I can't have that. I've got to hide here, I think, and then once these doors close, shoot them. But if the guard hears it, we're in trouble. What if we use level 2 to get into a different building? Oh yeah, we didn't check, did we? So we are here. And if we pop in. So Kai Industries, yeah, Diamond Frogs. And just gonna double check it. Yeah, they are in Anarchy. So I won't get notoriety then. This is the only silenced weapon I have. The pistol. I've got one silenced weapon on me. For inside and outside. See, there's two people, look. Oh, Conrad is coming in. Well, you took your time. See, that's a window of opportunity now. Okay. Well, where the hell have you gone? This is too risky, guys. It's too risky. I don't like it. If there's no other choice, I'll take that one. But for now...
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
And now we go like this. It might be only level 2 that gets us into the power building. Let's see. No command center. All right, we're in the power building. Can we get in here? Well, hot damn.
Alarm systems disabled.
Now, if I drop my level, I can get into any building with this disabled, but then so can all the guards. I'm gonna take a chance. Don't steal anything yet. All right. Steal the sample containment unit. Steal the sample from the sample containment unit in the industrial production building. Sure. Ah, sweet Mary. Don't worry, Marcus, this is not my first mission. Don't worry, man. I can get through it. Even if I fail, I can get through it. Which might not make sense, but it means I have the ability to get through it. It's not a guarantee that I will. But I know what I'm doing.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Regular, I'm just about to pass my 9th year of playing this on YouTube. So yeah, been at it a little while. You know when you've got a target on your visor there that you targeted on the terminal? It's a pity there's no way of untargeting that without using a terminal. Like, I can't do it from here. That's a shame. Now, just thinking about the layout of this building. It's a side door, isn't it, we get in? Yeah, no, there's not necessarily a back door.
Recharging. Build fully charged.
Ah, that's better. Yeah, I was I was beta backer as well, yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't get many new faces around here.
Oh, shut up. Right.
Hey,
Right, so we are sample containment unit 1. Oh. Guess where you are.
Don't get many new faces around. Yes.
Oh, lovely. So we got the guard coming in and out of here. And this dude. Oh, that dude's going to be my
What do you want?
nemesis. Right, so we need to plan. We need to get a way out of here. Right. If things go dodgy, I don't want to go past this guard. But if things go a bit dodgy, my escape route has to be up the stairs, through the door, through here, down and out. And that is my side door. Yes, because of where my ship is. Okay. Right, so escape route is plotted, whether I've got the sample in my hand or not. Ooh. Where's that grey dot? Oh, it's you, you freak. Okay. Well, the timing on this is going to be absolutely critical. We've got a guard wandering back and forwards. And the thing I hate about this is if that opens, even though nobody saw me fiddling with it, if that opens, they all know it's me. Yeah, there's always, like, we just need it to open at a time when none of these people are near it. So we need him to be away. The guard doesn't come quite as far up, but we need Daryl to be out of the picture. I don't know whether this one's even going to... Do they hear it from a floor above? I don't know. Or will they see it through the grill? Can I see it through the grill? Yeah, it's not the clearest of pictures, but okay. Yeah, so basically the moment this thing opens, it's shields up, grab the thing and get the... Yeah. We leave with extreme prejudice. The last time it failed because the guard was right next to me. I'm not bothered about these dudes with the pea shooters. But what you can do, if you time it right, is somebody like this Daryl guy, if that's like a couple of sticks from the end, when he walks back down that way, you can walk into him and hold him up. You know what I mean? So you kind of, like when he goes back and comes back here, he might be timed with that. So if I hold him up here,
Yes?
stop him walking away, and now I walk away from him, and that'll set his path back the other way, I hope. Oh no, please don't reset. I might have done it worse now. There's only a couple of bars to go. Time for you to disappear, Daryl. Come on, walk away. Maybe I just, using that example there, I probably effed things up. Or did I? Did I just nail that? Walk away, Daryl. Oh, did I time it just perfect?
Opening sample contained.
Someone's been meddling with it.
Shield activated.
Yeah, there's always somebody who knows.
Mission status updated.
Not everybody's turned red, only a couple of people down there. Oh, hold on.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Never mind leaving pressurized environment, I am leaving the frickin' site. See, everyone's turned red now. I'm pretty sure it used to work a little bit differently, where only people in the area would know, and like the message wouldn't be passed on to everybody. Because I've done missions where that's how it's worked out. But now it seems that everybody goes red. Like the guy at the front of the building when I was leaving the building, he drew his gun. How the hell did he know? Who informed him? Yeah, and they couldn't have made the slidey door any slower, could they? Okay, that's one done, at least. Now we gotta do another one. Please give me some covert theft next time. They're a lot easier.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, everyone in the building knows? Mandalorian. Now what's its name now? I've forgotten. It's not Mandalorian. What is it? Oh, you say Mandalorian's made me wonder what it is now. Mandalay. There you go. Ooh, Roddenberry City, look. Cool. Yeah, it's good. It looks nice. That's all. That's as far as I'm going with that. It looks nice. Oh boy, are we going to make use of the overcharge here. But hold on. If I go there, then arguably... Oh, they're both over there. Okay, say no more then. Right, gotta be careful on the fuel here. And the heat. Do you think this is a Type 8? And I don't have any heat sinks. Not as stable as the Type 8. Is it as fast? Yes, it's faster than the Type 8. Oof! My god, is it quicker than the Type 8?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Type 8 can do 4,200 C. This is 5,500. Don't want to burn any more fuel. I don't want to burn any more fuel. Oh, a dastard disaster. Ooh, baby, nice one. The B7 is the 5 Series, right? The BMW 5 Series. Oh, very nice, very exquisite. Very broken. Hey, the B7, man, that'll make a great project car. How much broken is broken though? What's to do on it? Yeah, I had a friend who had the B7, but it was I think it was the B7, yeah. GT3 version though. Ooh, nice. It was all black. Yeah, the Mandalay will be optimized for SEO completely. Better than any ship that's been out before it, I would reckon. Oh, 7's. Oh, it's the 7? Okay. E65 platform. I won't ask you what you paid, but... So what's wrong with it anyway? Nice car, man. Because it's Alpina, you might want to get the bottom end done at some stage. I think it's the bottom end bearings that they need. I don't know. Alpina. If you look at M539 Restorations channel, he did an Alpina, but he fitted some standard BMW parts to the bottom of the engine because something that Alpina was doing was making the engine risk braking something. 2,200. Jesus, you got a bargain. How broken is that? Needs a transmission and a lot of engine work. Well, look at it as a project, man. That's nice. Yep, a fixer-upper. And you should YouTube the progress. You know, like Tavarish and all those guys do. Nice car, man. What colour? Man, that sun is shining. How far are we away from the other one now? Not you, the other one. $2,000. Cool. White. Oh, very nice though. Yeah, congrats on that, man. Good luck with it. I hope you get it sorted. I'm assuming it's going to be using standard BMW transmission, and I don't think Alpina work on the gearbox, do they?
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, anyway, let's go look on this moldy planet, which looks really cool. Yeah, my neighbours just went electric. They bought the Tesla Model 3. Can't remember the year. 2019 perhaps. It's a very clever car.
Docking request denied.
Okay. Somebody on the pad. Too much clutter. Is that a small pad? Oh, I was hoping that before I stole their stuff I could pop in and grab some fuel. That's a small pad. I'm not going to be fitting on that thing. Steal the sample from the... Okay, so same kind of deal then on this one. But we're in the daytime, which helps. The fast estate, BMW M3 estate, man. Depends on your budget. The M3 estate though is rapid as all hell, but you know what the running costs on that thing are. I think we should have used the SRB here. Maybe you can settle for a 5 Series 540 or something like that. 3 litre petrol. Bags of room in the back, tons of it. Yeah, M Series of parts are expensive. Or am I getting a little frame rate stutter there? My computer arguably needs a little bit of a reboot. Right. I don't think we can stand on there. Indeed, no. Right, so it's kind of a very similar procedure as before. And because we didn't get our arse wanted in the last mission, we're not going to be wanted here either. Right, logging on. And I'm going to do my new approach, which is to target the power building. Get the bearings for it, which is 95 meters at around 48 degrees. Cool. So now I know where that is. So now he's on the move, but he could be in the power center. Well, this guy's in here, but we need to get in there. This guy, power center. See, unless the power center's got windows somewhere, there's no point even bothering with that. Oh, this one is somewhere else. Ah, you're in that building. Yeah, the one I need to get into. Okay. Anybody else? Ah. You might be just the droid I'm looking for. Mission giver, though. Can you scan a mission giver, though? Knowing that they're level 2?
Many new faces around here.
Interesting, 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 interesting. Kyrie Valencia. Okay. Where's Sam?
Reporting in.
Oh, God. Hey, thanks, Marcus, for the sub.
Stay there, Commander. This won't take long. Just a quick scan.
Scan detected.
All right, you're good to go.
You better believe it. Thomas. Arguably in this building. And Travis. 16 meters over there. Okay, I just want to take a look at Carrie. I don't know whether we can do them, but possibly. It's a mission giver, but will they give us their back so we can scan them? See, it doesn't say what security level they are. we cannot get seen, so we have to hide behind a box here.
The galaxy, you
Which way are you facing? That way, okay. Now, there's a thing behind me. Oh boy. Right, walking away.
Reporting in.
Walking away.
I'm warning you, stow that stick to the rules from now on.
Another one. Where did you come from? Okay, we need a different approach. We've had our single warning and that's all we're getting. Sometimes you can get a guard patrolling this corridor. Oh God, Travis. Come over here. Knock, knock. Knocking on the window. Oh, Jesus. That ship taking off made me jump, man. I'm right on my edge here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I didn't see or hear anybody coming out of a building. Much less where they might be. But this looks like the sample containment unit is down there. One of those layouts. Kyrie's got too many people around to do the scan.
Nothing to report.
You will have if I screw up. Quick and temporary change of access, change plan. This might require access 1 for this building. Oh, okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
We're not going to see anybody down here though. Oops.
Pressurized environment.
Yeah, so I said, well, this one's going to be a little tricky. Unless we do get somebody coming out of a door. Wait a minute. Did we try here? Can't get a, there's no ledge to stand on that side, is there? these window frames are so freaking thick. Turn around every now and then. Come on. No! Oh, I just can't get in range. Okay. Unorthodox? Yeah. I need to exhaust these options first, Simwidon, and then I'll give that a go. Not quite high enough there, so I need to be on top of the gun. All that. It's not going to be enough though. That's it, mission failed. Let's leave. Because he, for some reason, knows that I was warned by a guy in a different part of the settlement, which is the rules of engagement that Frontier come up with are just bizarre. You get one warning, right? Fine. But how does he know that a guy in a different part of the settlement... Oh, for crying out, fuck. How does he know that I got a warning from another guy? It's not possible to know that. Right, I will not be doing any more covert heist missions. I'm done with them. Did it fail or did it not fucking fail? What's going on? Hello, Jeffrey.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, thank you, Zonta. Wow.
For your kind donation.
Oh, thank you, my man.
For the man, not for the game.
Yeah. Thank you for trying to keep me sane. Yeah, appreciate that, Zontar. Good man. Appreciate it. This has not failed. It's still open. This will be the last one I take though. I'm going to try and just take covert theft missions from now on. These heist missions are... I've never liked them. But they've got to be done. Don't know why they even bother having vertical thrusters on a ship. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if things went wrong, but they made sense as to why. But on these missions, some of them, they don't. You know? You get a guard warning you, don't use that device. And that's, you know you've got one warning, and no matter if you go right over to the other side of the settlement, that guy knows you've just had the one warning. And then, because he'll know the warning he's giving you is the second one. But what erratic movement was that guy doing from the window? He moved away, went to the right, changed his mind, went to the left, and then he was kind of looking, not looking. It didn't make any sense at any stage, that. This is a no-go. It's too distant. Unless here, maybe. It'll be timed so that there'll be a guard right underneath that will see me at the right moment. I know where the alarms are.
No need to stand so close.
You're standing close to me.
Entering pressurized environment.
I've got a good mind to kill you. Give me a good reason why not. Okay, that's good enough.
Alarm systems disabled. Authorization scans disabled.
What are you up to?
Fuck off. Right, that is the one. But I want confirmation anyway, because I would be pretty stupid if I didn't get confirmation.
You're odd.
Larry David, really? Dun dun dun. No.
What are you doing?
Looking for a really good opportunity to kill you. How silent is my pistol, I wonder? Nobody else comes up here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Doesn't seem like there's any guards in here. Epic? Yeah. I've got Epic. Got a couple of games on there. Snow Runner, whatnot.
Not so close.
Aren't people out of range enough on my radar now? If I could kill this guy, nobody would know. Because I know that he's going to be the one. He's going to be the one that's going to screw me over when this opens. I know it's going to be him. I just feel it. Fifth? I don't know. The only one I don't have is Sniper Elite 5. Is it that one? Because if it's free, I'm taking it. Oh yeah, shock him. Thing is, it's going to get my notoriety though, isn't it? I've got another mission to do in this system. It's going to get me wanted, I mean. Oh, I've got that one, Zonta. I've got both of those. Contracts is like a couple of pounds on Steam anyway. But yeah, no, it's not Steam. Well, it is on Steam, but it's on CD keys. So far so good.
Mission status updated.
Now, can they still spot that that thing's open? I should have maybe closed it. Well, it doesn't get cleaner than that. I guess I just got very lucky. Is that meant to encourage me to do more of those missions? What I need to do another stream more for me anyway is the F1 manager. Get the second race weekend done. We've only done the one race weekend, and I'm waiting for Frontier to do an update actually, you know, to change the levels of certain teams who have changed. Yes. Yeah, I've seen Star Wars Outlaws. It doesn't appeal to me. It's not my kind of game, running around with some little pet. And also I don't recognize any of the characters in it anymore. It might as well be a completely different sci-fi universe. So, yeah, not for me. I've already seen it played on Worth a Buy. But yeah, not my thing. If it's Star Wars, then for me it has to be Kenobi and Vader and that kind of period. Not all this newfangled stuff. You know, a long time ago in another galaxy where they've made lightsabers. Like, I think one of the worst games I've ever played, like in, you know, fighting style games, is probably the Batman series. Arkham Asylum and those things. Just trash. Graphics are nice, but the actual combat is trash. Absolute trash. You're just mashing keys. You just mash down a key and it does all these, like one key will do like 5 moves or something like that, you know? It's ridiculous. But anyway, give me Way of the Exploding Fist from the Spectrum any day of the week, and I'll take it. Anyway, we're coming here to fuel. No, we're fueling here. You're not denying me, Jack. By the time I've figured out the menu here.
Docking request denied.
Who said you could put throttle on? Who said you could put reverse throttle on? What's going on with this stupid thing? Right, now you can put throttle. Does a platform exist? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Question's now invalid. Gotta be really careful in your landings. Yeah, the thing is, Zontar, right? People get excited about games that are not my genre, you know? Like, look how many people play, like, Warhammer and things like that. Not even my thing. It's the only person that, for me, that has to be excited about it is me. Right? So, I don't know. RPGs, I don't know. I don't really play too many of those, do I? I don't know. I've never even heard of that one. Judging by the title, which you can't really judge it by, but judging by the title, it doesn't look like something for me. Ah, okay. Just took me a minute there for my brain to realize that it was actually in the wrong map. And that I'm having to do this manually because the game doesn't want to plot me the route. There we go. Outside of simulators, there's very few games that I do play, you know. Sim racing and flight sim is kind of my deal. Otherwise, it tends to be stealth games. Elite Dangerous is kind of an exception to that, but I try and introduce stealth to it when I can. SnowRunner because it is kind of a simulation. It simulates mud physics and driving, even though there's no wheel involved. But I suppose you could use a wheel, but I don't. It's too. I'm not going to strap my wheel to the desk just for SnowRunner. It would feel strange because I'd have to be in the cockpit or the cabin or whatever you want to call it. And then you're the Euro Truck, American Truck simulators. That's my kind of stuff. There's few exceptions to that, but not many. I want to give Metal Gear Solid 5 another go. I did start it, but then for no particular reason, I didn't go back to it. Well, we're landing in a set of craters that look like Mickey Mouse. Awesome. Oh, this is the exact same layout we just left on the previous mission. It's the same. So presumably, although not guaranteed, the alarms will be in the same place. Oops, I better put my lights on, otherwise I can't see my... Oh, I can't do it now, can I? Ah. I was going to switch instances because I wanted to see if the engineer had updated. I don't think so yet. Yeah, snap it. Alright, let's just go for the disembark. Hey Simondo, how you doing? Do not trigger the alarms. Hopefully this is exactly the same as the last one. It'll be a lot easier if everything is as it was. Oh, we have a personage. Well, that wasn't available before. A level 3 walking down the corridor. By any chance, you wouldn't be walking back as well, would you? There's a guard in this building. So personnel paths are different. I'm waiting to see if anybody comes out the lab. Because if they don't, we don't get the roof scan. Okay, here we go. How far are you going? I've got the length of that window, if they are going that far, to get this done. Oh, don't stop there. Come on. It's impossible. I find it impossible because my mouse is set so sensitive as it is from so many games. And then as I'm doing this, I'm losing... I can't compensate with the mouse. It takes me quite a few goes to do this. Oh, you guys with the rocket launchers, that's not how you do these missions. You'll fail.
Security profile cloned.
You need this. These are covert missions. You cannot trip the alarm. Once you've got the alarms turned off, hey, go for it. Get your rocket launchers out and go to town. But until you do that, no, you can't. You're going to be setting off alarms and the mission's going to fail. Man, you've got to be standing right in line with the thing. Oh, okay.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Now, the guard path seems to be... Well, it's on both sides, isn't it?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
There. So am I better making my escape that way? Probably. Oh, yeah, he's down the way he was stood there. It was like Starfield. Oh, I've got under the mouse, Zonta, thank you. This mouse is, I like it. It's no hassle turning down sensitivities and things. You can do it in the game, right? But it's very quick. Look, I'm not making very big movements on the mouse there, just kind of jittering it a little bit. Like about half, well, maybe a centimeter left and right. But it's super fast. But if I slow it down, then sometimes my aiming is too freaking slow. Finding a happy medium is... I haven't done it yet, let's put it that way. Oh, buggeration. I thought I was doing a steal the thingy from the thingy, but I'm not. Okay. Yep, I thought I was doing another one of those stupid missions.
Hey!
Leaving pressurized environment.
This is bad. One, two, go. Oh, Jesus.
Entering pressurized environment.
Imagine working in here all day.
Shield activated. Entering restricted area. Hello?
This is nothing personal.
Leaving restricted area.
I'm so useless at close range.
We don't often get visitors here.
Shield deactivated.
Like the right there, it's down to the mouse. I just want to make a small movement left and right and poof, it moves too much. I have no idea where to go to do it either. See, I've got it turned down. Oh, is it this? Because if I'm moving left and right with the mouse, I am rotating at the same time, aren't I? It's not pitch. Pitch isn't an issue. I don't know if that's better or not. I can't decide. I'm having to move my mouse more to turn around now, though. Yeah, difficult to find a happy medium. Doris Stokes? No, it's not wired. No, I couldn't go back to a wired mouse. Those aren't. They get in the way. I've got too many cables as it is. Well, there's only one way out of this building.
Power center shut down.
Transfer complete.
Ship is at 200. Oh, thanks.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
They're the only two people I've had to kill, I guess.
I just heard something in the restricted area. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, is that me? Don't. Just don't. I kill you.
That's more like it.
What, kneeling down?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Don't have any new faces around here.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Well, it's going to be something to get out of here, but okay. We do what we can.
Nothing so far. Continuing search.
Won't get away!
I bet I will. I wonder why she suspected me. I was just a guy running out of a power building. No proof, no evidence.
Shield deactivated.
Come on, run, run, run. Oh, first time I've seen that. Okay. That's handy, that, just in case you forget what ship you're flying. Okay. Yeah, I put it in my backpack so they wouldn't be able to tell. That's my excuse anyway. Oh, a happy medium. Okay. Jesus, Gray. There's no way I was getting that one. Good one though. I believe she liked a massage as well. Oh no, that was Doris Strokes, sorry. Or maybe she was the one that had the dog. Or maybe she was a dog. I don't know. Yes, that wasn't... Is that a power regulator down your trousers, or are you just pleased to see me? Well, let's put it this way. If it was, it would be... It would be a degraded power regulator, no doubt. Right, back in we go. Surely somebody who says, I'm the guy who decides when the lights go off and on. He's the power regulator, right? Or maybe not. Oh, I should have gone down the menu. Or the guy who went head first into a street lamp. Made him a bit lightheaded. I can do this all day. speech to text, man. Honestly.
Speed and be mindful of
The best speech to text I've seen is
access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 05.
the best one I've seen is Siri on the iPhone. Because Siri's smart. The one on the Android phone, not smart. Siri's way smarter, because Siri can read a word in what you're saying, put the wrong word down, but if you carry on talking, it's looking back at the context of your sentence, and then it says, oh well, hang on, he couldn't have said that word, it must have been this one, and then it adjusts it to the correct word and stuff like that. It's very clever. The Android one just, well, at least not on my phone, just no, it's not even close to Siri. I remember back in the day as well, we used to have remember Dragon Naturally Speaking? Remember that? Oh my god. That was more text-to-speech though, wasn't it?
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
And also, I think with Siri is if you say a certain word or a name of somebody over and over, it learns, so when it hears you say that, it just writes it down again. Well, again, the Google one, whatever that's called, the Google microphone thing, or the whatever's on the Android phones. You have to proofread everything. I mean, you to an extent you do with Siri as well, but Siri's less so. You've got a good chance of getting a good comeback from Siri. I've had iPhones most of my phone owning life, but my current one is an Android, and yeah, the speech engine, the speech to text can't compare to Siri. Nowhere near it, man. It's not clever. It's the Android one seems to just do word for word. It's just processing the next word, then the next one, then the next one. It's not going back, and Siri seems to me to be looking back at your sentence as well to gain the context of it and how it's formed, and then it'll go back and adjust words as you're talking, and you know, that's what my iPhone, what was it, 6 was doing. Got the iPhone 8 now, so I'm a little bit behind. But I don't use it. If it was a more modern iPhone, I probably would, but I've only got the 8. But it comes in really handy for a backup phone though. Like if anything happened to my Android, that's still a cool phone for backup, you know, to use as a backup. So yeah, it's tucked away and being wrapped in cotton wool. Right. Cache mission in time. I've got so much ionized gas now. Not sure how handy those electromagnets will be, but all good. This is what I was after. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. There was one time, mind you, I say that about Siri, there was one time, probably back on the iPhone 4, maybe? Might have been the 3G, but I think probably the 4. Siri's improved since then. That was on the iPhone 8. I can imagine what Siri's like now. But there was one time I said, it was I was setting up a reminder for the next day. I said, remind me at 2 p.m. or something like this to take my car to the garage. That was it. The text that came back was remind me at 2 p.m. to take my cock to garage. GERR IDGE. Garage. Take my cock to garage. Thankfully, I didn't do that. I don't even know where garage is. But yeah, that was unfortunate. Right, what are we doing? Terra. Okay, so that hasn't ticked off yet. So I think what we've done, 3 heist missions, or 1 theft. No. How many did the theft one fail? The theft was taking it out. Yeah, it did. So we've done 3. There's enough missions here. Take a sample from. There's enough missions here to complete the 6. It's tough. Oh wow. 14 suit schematics. Well, let's just get them over with, guys. There's no theft mission, so it's not leaving me much choice. Ooh, chemical formula. Hold on. Hold on. Chemical formulae. I've got 2 of those, and they are used in weapon modules. Come on, highlight. Greater range for plasma. 10 required, and I've got 2. Greater range I would be tempted to put on the executioner, so go on, let's get that. And out of the other ones we've got security expenses. Let's see what they get used for. I've got 3 of those. Weapon modules. Yes, yes. Can you highlight the window, please? That would be nice. The window keeps disappearing, guys. Right, weapon modules. Magazine size. 3 required. Which I already have. Magazine size. Okay, magazine size. Do I have a better offer? How many weapon schematics do I have already? Nine. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, that's 3 missions. That is the 6 then. That's all 6. So the question will be whether it works or not. Right, shall we set sail? Have you tried asking Alexa to translate Donald? Yes. Yes. It's weird how that works, isn't it? I'm still baffled with Alexa that it knows me, but yet you ask Alexa about any YouTube's Elite Dangerous YouTuber. Yeah. There's a guy I know that I subscribe who's got nearly, I think he's got almost, is it 2 million subs? I don't know. He's over 1 million anyway. And it knows who he is. It just says that he's a YouTuber. But when I ask for me, I get all my stats. But it's like, they're out of date. It's very much out of date now. But it just says Rusty Dog is a YouTuber, started the channel on 4th of September. Got 4,000 subscribers, which, as you can see, that's out of date. And blah, blah, blah. I don't know where that came from. I never got it into Alexa. I don't know how that's... No idea. No idea. Ask for Obsidian Ant or ask for anybody who's like, you know, been big in the Elite Dangerous scene. Nope. Doesn't know. And I remember that people were telling me the first time I mentioned it, oh, it's probably just your Alexa because it knows you. But then it was, you know, a friend of mine in Texas tried it and it said the same thing as mine did. Absolutely bizarre. No idea. So if you have one of those devices, just ask it who Rusty Dog is and it will tell you. But I want to get to the bottom of that mystery because I don't know. At what point can you start making a living off YouTube? I don't know. If you mean ads only, because it depends. If you have patrons and members, like you can't monetize your channel until you have over 1,000 subscribers, right? But if you mean by living off ads alone and not relying on channel members or patrons and stuff, just ads, yeah, you'd probably be looking in the region of around 100,000 subs for ad revenue. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Like for me, if my channel was to grow to, oh, what would it be? I don't know, I would say maybe 5 or 6 times what it is right now. I could probably make a living off it. It wouldn't be much of a living, you know, but it would be enough to get me through the month, you know, without having to rely on any other means of income. But then you've got pressure to put the content out, right? It'd be nice to be able to live off YouTube. You know, people are in that position where they're not just paying the bills with it, but they're buying exotic cars and multiples of them. But they do put out good content, right? You've got like Matt Armstrong, for example. He puts out really good content, and he knows how to put good content out, that guy. So I think he's knocking on the door of around 2 million. Yeah. Yeah, I know with the YouTube ads, you like with the, I'm not sure what it is with Patreon. I think Patreon takes around 8%, something like that. With channel memberships and ad revenue, it's 25% for me, I think, but they can take it up to 30. It depends. And like, for example, if you like, there's 3 different methods, right? So if somebody says, does a donation, you know, the donation that makes me jump and that has the fanfare, that one. Well, that goes straight to PayPal, and it goes straight in immediately, and it cuts through all of the red tape, and there's no fees, and it's just straight in, right? But then if you have Patreon pays you out on a certain day of the month, and I guess it varies depending on when you set it up and everything. I'm not sure if it's the same day for everybody. And they pay you out, and they take, I think it's 8%. I'm not sure. And then Google, well, Google's quite different. Google is, with Google, we're talking about ads, we're talking about super chats, and channel members, right? So with that, the way that works is, it's just, you get paid on a particular day every month, but if let's say the day you get paid by Google is, I don't know, let's just pick the 1st of the month, right? So let's say September 1st. and then somebody super chats or becomes a member on the 2nd of September, the day after, you don't get that until the 1st of October, right? So you have to wait 30 days, okay? But it's the same with Patreon. However, if what you make in ads and memberships and super chats doesn't come up to, is it euros or dollars? Might be dollars. It's either dollars or euros. If it doesn't come up to $70 or euros for that month, you don't get paid. That's it. And I have had a month where it was $69.95. 5 cents under. Cents, yes, so it must have been euros. It was euros. So 5 cents under. So they don't pay you. So you have to wait another month where you get that 5 cents more. And then whatever you made the next month, you'll get paid as well as the previous month. So that's how Google works, and that's how Patreon works. So from my point of view, or from a YouTuber's point of view, you get more back from Patreon than you do from Google, which not surprising, right? And Google, like I say, they only bother paying you out if you go 70 euros or over. If you're bang on 70 euros, they'll pay you. If you're a cent under, you won't get paid. I'm not hypercruising because I'm chatting, and I will lose I'll lose my way. But yeah, so that's how it all works. In terms of how the ads work and how much per ad, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Never even looked into it. I don't really bother with stuff like that or analytics. I just go with the flow. Just what happens. But yeah. All I do know is that what I get makes a massive difference to me, like every month, right? Assuming Google payout, it really helps. It tops up, and it gets me through. It gets me through the month, just about, but it gets me through. And yeah. But I'm not greedy or anything. I'm cool with it. It scared the hell out of me. Yeah. Yes. Freaking Elite Dangerous. Because most of the time, Elite Dangerous, like now, when we're cruising like this, the overall sound of the game is quieter than, say, Assetto Corsa, right? You got screaming engine versus this. So this is quieter. So there's occasions where I turn the volume up for the game because the game's a bit quiet. I'm not sure what my volume settings are actually in the options here. I'm pretty sure I've got them maxed out though. But that fanfare sound doesn't compensate. It doesn't know that I've turned the volume up, and it's actually quite loud. Now that's an easy fix. I could just grab that fanfare off Stream Elements, which is a file I uploaded to it, and just drop the volume and re-upload it. Not a problem. But I know you guys get a kick out of making me jump, so I've left it, much to my detriment, and that's probably why I've got high blood pressure. No, it's not that. But yeah, it is quite loud. but mainly through my front speakers. I've got surround, but it's mainly the center speaker out from the front ones. It's mainly the center speaker where it comes too loud. And I noticed the other day I was playing. Was it a game or was it? I was watching a video. I think it might have been a game I was playing, like Sniper Contracts or something. I can't remember. And it did seem as though there was quite a lot of sound coming through the front compared to the back. So I've tried to, instead of turning down the front speakers, I've actually turned down the center speaker a little, and I turned up the rears to try and get where I'm sitting in the chair I can hear better balance. Yeah, it seems alright. Elite sounds the same as it always did. Yeah, but you can have it just blasting out of front and not rear, or vice versa. But I would notice it, like if I was in a set of Corsair and I was in a car that had a mid or a rear engine, then I'm hearing the sound coming out of the back speakers more than the front, right? Oh, but if you guys want a sound experience in a game, like if you've got 5.1 sound or something like that, I recommend the original, and probably the sequels, the original, what's that one? Andy, help me out here. What's that space game that you... Dead Space. Dead Space. Oh boy. 5.1 surround, played at night time with the lights out. Yeah, go for it. That's an experience. Yeah, man. I remember being in a corridor and there was an alien. There was a door behind me that was closed and the alien was banging on the door, and when you could just hear it out the back speakers, and when you turn around you could just see, dents being put in the door, like as if, just somebody's denting the door with their fists and stuff. At night, with the lights turned off at night. Oh, I remember that experience. Yeah. I didn't do anything, like I didn't go and rush and turn the lights on or anything. But, yeah. Some games have got the sounds done really well. Like they really make use of the environment, Yeah, E39s, yeah. Well, I do find people, I see people selling Beamers like E46s and 39s in the US, and they're so much more expensive than they are here. Don't know why. E39 M5 is good. Just as quick at top speed as the ones that came after it. The E60, the E60 M5. Both of those will hit 300 kilometers, whatever that is in miles per hour. 190, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Annoying BMW, 190 miles an hour. Which isn't bad for a family saloon car, eh? Oh, keep getting these the wrong way around. Disembark, board, disembark. I'm bored of disembarking. Right. That was a window that I saw with some dodgy shadowing. Is that the sample containment unit? Or is that just a panel? Okay, so thankfully we didn't get wanted. How's our no? Oops, didn't mean to bring that out. And so notoriety is back to 0 already. Okay, but we still got bounties against us, so it'll be one of those. If we get scanned, it'll be one of those. I thought commanders always respected the law, kind of things. Right. by any chance, are we good? Slip. Can we get lucky this time? Will those doors open? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, don't worry about it, George, man. That's fine. It's so ridiculous what you guys have got to pay for health stuff, man. That you pay for an ambulance ride. See, to a Brit, that's crazy. Because we don't pay for it. And if you came here, right, and you fell over in the street or something and you needed an ambulance to one of our hospitals, wouldn't charge you a thing. Zilch, nothing. At most, you may have to pay for some antibiotics. A couple of pounds. That's it. It's incredible. But the medical system there it's for profit, isn't it? It's a for-profit thing. Wow. That's crazy, man. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've done more than enough. Right, no one's coming in here. But yeah, as long as you're on the mend, man. Oh, you guys ever seen that Michael Moore documentary called Sicko? You guys ever seen that one? I'll recommend watching it. It kind of focuses on the US health. Seems a bit weird calling it a service, but yeah, the US health system, and it wasn't. I don't think it was long after 9/11, and they got some. Michael Moore was talking to some people who were not involved in 9/11, but kind of got themselves involved, after the whole collapse of the towers and stuff. And they were the ones that were, volunteers. They were just people from the street, your average Joe public. And they were running into or near the buildings and trying to help people and rescue people and stuff like that. And they ended up getting some respiratory issues and whatnot, just things of that nature. And the US government, I guess it is, I'm not sure, had they weren't going to help them out in any way medically, because they said that it was their choice to do what they did. Can you believe that? Yeah, they said, oh yeah, it was, nobody made them do that. There's, we're not paying anything out. So Michael Moore ended up taking these people. I think there's about 4 of them. I think one of them was a firefighter for sure, and they took these people to Cuba, supposed to be the enemy, right? I guess they took them to Cuba, and they got in. They had to go by a rowing boat, I think, or something like that. The final stretch of it, they got in, and I guess I'm kind of spoiling it for you, but there you go. And he took them to the hospital there, and they all got properly, what's the word? Looked at to see what was wrong with them. That they all got diagnosed. Jesus, they all got properly diagnosed. They had state-of-the-art machines in the Cuban hospital, state-of-the-art stuff, and they all got diagnosed. And I think one of them found out that they were misdiagnosed in the USA. And there was a woman who was using these, what do you call them? In the mouth, not respirators,
All clear.
Inhaler things, and so this woman was, this particular woman, they said, right, we know what's wrong with you. You need these. And they gave her a box of these inhalers, which the US were charging her like $400 for each one. And they gave her a box of like, I don't know, 24 or something. And she said, oh, I can't afford this. I can't afford this. And they said, what do you mean? We're not asking you for money. It's yours. So you just take them with you. She says, what? And she's like, and she ended up crying, thinking, how can my own country charge me and, put me out of pocket? I can't barely afford it. And then Cuba is, they couldn't believe they were getting treated for free. And then the firefighter guy, they took him to, well, after he was treated, they were all treated in the hospital and all given their medications and stuff and whatnot, and it was all free. Nobody charged a penny to any of them, because they've got a health system that works that way as well. And they took him to one of the Cuban fire stations, this guy, so he could meet up with them as well and just chill out. It was really cool. Yeah. And then he was also looking at the health insurance companies, and he interviewed a woman who used to work there, and I think they covered her face and everything because disguised her voice and all that. And she was saying how that she used to get bonuses for turning people away, like terminally ill people or people who were trying to get what do you call it? The new experimental treatments for terminal stuff, and they were getting refused it and all this, and every time she managed to find a way to refuse them, she'd get a bonus. Yikes. Like, that is that's nasty, man. Anyway, yeah, it's shocking. And there was one where there was a video where they were in the UK where they were interviewing Brits, and it was an American guy, and he was saying, did you know how much you have to pay for an ambulance ride, or how much you have to pay, like if you break your arm and they put your arm in a cast, how much you have to pay for that and all that kind of stuff. And just people were shocked, man, because it just doesn't happen here. Yeah, I know Michael Moore's got his qualms, hasn't he? But it was a very interesting film. Sicko and the other one, he made another one, which I thought was really interesting as well. But I can't remember what it was called. And then what about the pharmacies as well? They have it, like, they put this particular charge on a certain item, and then they were able to, or they were allowed to increase the value by like 100% or something. But no, I think it went from like $20 to like $400 overnight, just because, like, let's say something like COVID comes out, and you get they can just charge whatever the hell they like because it's unregulated. Anyway. I need somewhere. Oh, what were you again? One?
Entering pressurized environment.
I wonder if Eloise can get me into a different building.
Security profile cloned.
I gotta be careful here. Somebody's walking in this direction.
Back up a bit, would you?
Can't promise anything. Oh, it's you. Okay, cool.
Assume you're here for something?
It might have been an EpiPen, actually. Stormlinks. I can't remember exactly, but I think the guy got into trouble for raising the prices. I think they did get him into trouble because so many people complained. Yeah. And then there was some, I don't know, some single mother with a couple of kids getting on all right, and then something medical happened, and she needed something at the hospital, and then the bill was so much that she ended up having to sell her house, and her and her kids had to move back in with her mother. No house anymore. That's madness, man. But you know, we can get into the industrial here. We just, oh, okay, let me scan this dude. Are you two? Oh. All right, where did that guard go? There he is. Right, we need Dom to disappear. Dom diddy dom diddy. Come on, Dom, disappear, go away. Oh, it was the EpiPen. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy that money comes before, you know. Mind you, that, but that's with everything, isn't it? You know, the money talks, as they say, right? That's with many things in the world, and not just the US. No, not by a long shot. Oh, crumbs! Yeah, caramba! Where did I didn't know you were still under there? Is that Dom? Dylan, I got a different guy now. All right. I suppose I could just follow this guy in instead. Drop my level 1 and go follow him in. 7,000%. Yeah. Supply and demand, right? If you need some of my supply, I will demand. Oh,
all clear.
Just gonna chance it.
Wait.
You bastard.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going. Hey.
Yeah, I'll get going, you little thing.
Back up a bit, would you?
Yeah, I'll back up. I'll just be going in.
Suit fully charged.
There's always 3. Right, okay. So there tends to be a guard in here then. And is he 2? He is. I spend my cash on looking flash and grabbing your attention.
Security profile cloned.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, level 2, which we currently have, gets us into the power center. Yeah, we've got those frickin' guards here though all the time. It looks like, are we clear? We need to be outside, they need to be outside of that red ring zone.
Pressurized environment.
Well, he's looking away from us. Let's go.
All clear.
Apparently the best country, or at least it was a few years ago, one of the best countries for the healthcare was France, of all places. Especially if you're like just had a baby or something, you know, they provide you with blankets. It's all free. Blankets, nappies, or diapers as you call them, for, I don't know, 3 to 6 months or something. They provide you with a nanny for like 6 months, so that, you know, if you're a single parent or even not, you're able to go back to work and have somebody look after the baby, so you don't have to take time off work and potentially lose money or not earn or anything. So they can provide you with a nanny if you need.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's just, there's very different attitudes to it all though, right? Because you get attitudes where people would say, well, why should I pay into a system? Why should I pay for somebody else's issues? And the answer to that is simple, because one day you're going to be the one with the issue and people are going to be paying for yours. That's it. And when, yeah, the day you have an issue, it's not going to be a financial issue. Like if I get appendicitis right now and I've got to get an ambulance to hospital and get my appendix out and that's it, I don't think I'm paying a damn penny. I don't think I'm paying a thing. They might give you here's a prescription for some tablets, go to the pharmacy. And the pharmacy will say, well, you know, this is like £3.50 for these, and that's it. I ain't paying for nothing else. Okay, what are we doing now? Right, back to the industrial building, and let's steal this thing. Let's see if I'm getting into, because the last one we did was perfect. And if I'm getting into a rhythm, well, rhythm is a dancer. Right, so there it is. Trying not to land near any security. Good morning, Denzel. It's because we have lovely hostesses that you don't want to put your seat in the upright position. Excuse me. Right. Oh, it's not you again. Not you again. Oh, wait a minute. Were we? Oh, no. Ah, no, yeah, we had to leave here, didn't we, to go put the alarms off? Of course we did. Yeah. Are we clear? Well, we've got a grey dot that's in earshot of me. Oh, there's another door here. It's where the guard is. As soon as he leaves the red ring, that's it, he's outside. He won't hear us drop now. Okay, but this is where the guard is.
Entering pressurized environment.
Sweet. Sweet.
Watch it.
I already know where the container is, but I'm just going to tag it anyway. Who's got that kind of money? That's mental money, though. Who's got that lying around? Oh, thanks, Denzel. Yeah, last few streams have been fun because it's the playability's better now, right? With the easy engineering. Not just that, but easier, like better rewards and fewer demands and all that kind of stuff. So, with the materials, it's balanced a lot better, and it's making me want to, you know, to engage with the game again. Because you feel, I'm feeling more now like I'm making progress, you know, than before. It's just so much grind. It just, Didn't feel like I was progressing too much. Or it was taking too long to progress. But now, yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, it's over there, guys. Oh, Chinook. Okay, the only one there is chemical patents. If you take the alarms down, right? Do you still get these alarm bells on there? Because now I'm questioning whether I took the alarms down. Do the alarms stay on? Do the little bells stay on the thing? It's got me second guessing now about the alarms. Did I do it? Oh, guys.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to remember whether I turned the alarms off or not.
You chose to come. Yes.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back and check, guys, because I can't be 100% certain. Do you guys know? I think, yeah, that's my problem. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, hello. Just got a floating weapon there. I'll go back and check. Yeah, because I was wondering, because it had a little symbol on the little alarm bell symbol on the data port, which is like saying, you know, it's giving you a warning, isn't it? Saying, you know, if you grab this, the alarm will go off. But does it stay there when the alarms are off? And the answer will be found out right now. Yeah, they do. The little alarm symbol does stay. So the alarm will actually not go off at all. Aha. That's interesting. Okay. Well, at least we know. It was worth a check.
Pressurized environment.
Rather be safe than sorry, as they say. Yeah, it was just about the symbol on the thing. I was just wondering whether it was a way of telling me that the alarms are still on, but no, it's absolutely fine.
Vital signs stabilized. Entering pressurized environment.
So it's down there this time.
All the places in the galaxy, what are you doing?
In all the places in the galaxy, what am I doing? This is a bit riskier having it round here because I think the guard comes up this far, right? Okay, we need to tag this guy if we haven't already done so.
Good to see someone new.
So the guard is there. Now where do we go? I guess we just wait here, right? And then all the crap hits the fan. Oh, I forgot I got my SRB out. That means when I exit the building, I have to turn left. Okay. Rick! Hey, man. Always causing trouble. You know me. Yeah. How you doing, man? What you been up to? Mind you, sometimes these people cause trouble with me as well. So it's fairly even. Right, so these three dots we have, this one is the guard, that one is the dude that walks up and down, and the other one, this one in front of me, is up there. There. So, he's the only one we've got to worry about. Fernando. See, even just being there is close enough that he's gonna get suspicious as soon as that door opens. Yeah, he doesn't not go very far at all. So I think we can take it. Ah, this is far enough. Can we keep him there? How many? I don't know how long each bar is. If I was able to count it, I could just stall him here. I could stall him there until it opens and then just whiz over there, grab the thing. The timing, see, he's going to stay here, he's going to go back there and then come back here, go back there and then, yeah, so he does a short run and a long run. I think we're screwed here. Waiting for that new X ship to come out next month. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Meanwhile, Star Citizen, gotcha. How's it going in Star Citizen for you? This is going to open now, guys, and the guard is coming as well, right? Yeah, guard is here.
Someone's been meddling with this.
Oh my god. We need to come back and regroup, guys. It was taking way too long to open. I don't know why I accidentally put the gun away. I didn't mean to, and then I stood right next to him as if I was going to shoot him. So we're just going to have to get notoriety, which is going to be a massive problem for the other missions. Although this, I think, maybe not, because this might be the only mission that's here. In this system. I think the other missions are not in this system.
Shield deactivated.
So now we wait for things to calm. Yeah, I did a one where I was stood quite away from the door opening, and they still shot me. I'm just going to have to kill everybody in this building, so that there's nobody to get in my way when I try again, because the door will be closed now. They'll have closed it. So I'm just waiting for people to calm down, have a chamomile tea, and then we'll get back to it. I should make use of the SRV now, because this will replenish. If I can carry more than one, it'll replenish the health pack. And then remind me next time I'm at the station to go buy some health packs, because I've probably gone through a couple. Rick, yeah. I tell you what, I like that new Type 8. I like that new Type 8. Oh, are you kidding me? They didn't look like they'd seen me. Oh, I'm gonna be so notorious. Got my Python 2 over there. Yeah, Type 8 looks very different to things we've seen already, and I think the new Mandalay as well is going to be the same. The way that the engines rotate down and stuff like that. I'm predicting it's going to have some kick-ass jump range. It should have, if they've got any sense. Something 80 plus. Did something just shoot at me there? Or is my SRV getting shot at? God damn you, and stuff like that. Oh, come on, Rusty, what the frig? No. Brain not working. You won't win. You will not win. Trust me. The only thing coming this way is a fucking sentry.
Target destroyed. Shields online.
No, you need turret mode. My brain can't work out how to target anybody anymore.
Target shield offline. Target destroyed.
We're going to be so notorious. It's going to be off the scale.
Under attack. Shield offline. Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Did we just get a ship coming in with some backup?
Target shields offline. Chassis integrity compromised.
I think while the settlement is live, I think they're dropping troops in.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
Looks like I won't have to go in and clear the building. It's doing it for me.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Bounty incurred. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You idiots brought this on yourself.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data.
I don't see anything here. Gotta keep looking though.
Transfer complete.
All I wanted was that item. You should have just let me take it. Idiots. Ah, already been in there, Sabi.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
God, Frontier are loving these canisters these days.
Leaving restricted area.
All this because when I looked over at my SRV to see if it was being shot at, somebody could see me with one of their eyes. And they started shooting. Otherwise we would have kept this at a minimum. Yeah, that sounds looks like something AI would create.
Mission status updated.
I win.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Come on, show yourself!
You asked me to. Yep. I was very tempted to chuck a grenade over at them. That's cool, because I was getting 14 suit schematics from one mission, 15 from another, and I just picked up that one, so 30 in total at the moment. Ooh, another microelectrode. Lovely jubbly. I could take the power reg. All of this is good.
Downloading data. Security profile closed. Transfer complete.
Power center shutdown protocol.
There's one more person still alive here, but I can't be bothered with them. But if they run into me, sure, I'll take them out.
Suit fully charged.
I'm going to have to stay here now. So, epoxy. Let's see what that's used for. I have 13 and they're used for suit modules, damage resistance and extra backpack. Extra backpack is 5 and I've got 13. So if I get this one and one more, then that will be 3 extra backpacks for 3 suits. I'm sure I turned one down though in one of the lockers. Probably not in this building, knowing me. Me and my luck. No. Let's have a look at these then. So we've got electrical fuses. Okay. Let's see what you're used for. I have 11 weapon and suit modules. Okay, talk to me. Greater range plasma and reduced tool battery consumption, which I'll be using. I've got 11 of these, but sure, let's pick up those. Man, they come in handy. So those other things, those minor things like the encrypted memory chips and that, they don't go for much, do they? Oh, I don't know. Oh, here it was. Yeah, encrypted memory chips. Let's have a look. So I've got 4 of these. Weapon modules, okay. And we need 8 of them if you want stowed reloading. Really, really? Okay. So these little things are worth picking up after all. Especially if you're nowhere near full on your capacity.
Power center shutdown complete.
Energy transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
Oops, wrong thing. There we go. I wonder if that last person here has now been trapped in the building. See you later, suckers. You're all dead, and for what? A sample. I'll bet I'll get notoriety 3 by the time I leave. It says 2 now. Wait till I leave.
Check record.
Man, talk about stepping on the brakes. Oh, it's Eloise. Oh, I'll leave you alone, Eloise. I promise. Is that the best you could do, half a kilometre away? Jesus. Right, I don't know whether we call that mission successful or not. I mean, sorta, right? Kinda, ish. Sorta, kinda. Well, we completed the mission, we just had to kill a load of poor people. So, let's see. Still notoriety 2, but I haven't taken off yet. Let's leave the instance, and then we'll see if it jumps to another one. Once the mission triggers. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That was level 5. That was the level 5 one. Okay, so now we're going to ROS 769 and ROS 769. So, why don't we make a beeline for, oh, what's it called again? Oh, ROS 769, that's it, yeah. Please don't give me a station that's a long way away, or a settlement, because my fuel isn't great. Unless, of course, yes, Red Dwarf. Ah. Oh, it stayed at 2. Or has it? Yeah, yesterday we got one. It was notoriety 1, I think we got. And by the time we'd left the planet, it went up to 2. And I didn't do anything. Just take off. Cheats. Still 2. Okie dokie then. So let's do some maximal scooping. And while that's taking place, okay, so the first one is Chatterjee Hydroponics and Davydenko excavation platform on the same planet.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, you know what? I was watching the heat. I was watching how the heat, the thermal percentage there gets affected by the by engaging the drive when you just after you've scooped, how it goes up and down. Not paying attention at all. Look at that. Ridiculous. Let's get that back again. Ooh, did I just go over a little? No. As long as that counter goes back up above 7, you're fine. If it doesn't, Loop of shame. Super loop. I suppose if you're doing it on overcharge, it's the super loop of shame, right? Mega loop. Super loop of super shame. Overloop. Overloop? Oh, it's certainly sun shining. Yes, better than the Anaconda. And VTOL, as Rick says, exactly. But then, all the ships in Elite Dangerous are VTOL, aren't they? But I see what you mean in terms of it like being, you know, the way the engines turn and everything like that, but yeah. But better than Anaconda in jump range, perhaps, but better overall? I don't think so. I don't think so. As an exploration ship, even again, it might not be better than the Anaconda as an exploration ship. But in terms of its jump range, yeah. It's going to have many plus points over the Anaconda, I think. And it's going to have some... The Anaconda's going to have plus points over the Mandalay as well, I'm pretty sure of it. It has to, right? Because that's how the Frontier works. It's give and take. How are we doing on the old... Yeah, see this? We emptied this board. And now all of a sudden... We are... Yeah. We've got like three entries anyway. Which isn't bad. Considering that we've been a little bit naughty. Only 2 more to go, guys, where we're stealing these things. And then hopefully there'll be no slip-ups with the game, not unlocking the engineer. And hopefully it will unlock. Let's just do these 2 more. And then we'll find out whether it's unlocked. And if it hasn't, do we need to do a 7th one for it to unlock? Or will it work as intended? And we're not going to get down to... We're not going to do it. Oh, I just about got back up again. Stay in the orange. There we go. Settle the speed down and let's see if we can get it back from here. Or are we 2 on top of it? We are 2 on top of it, I think. But it might be salvageable. Yep, we can salvage it from here. Just get it right in near the red zone without going in. And we'll just do a little twist at the end. As soon as glide finishes, we'll just pull around and boost. That's the best we could do, I guess. Wow, have we done it again? It's midnight. Crap in hell. Mission updated. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
SRV in case things go a little bit wrong.
Low gravity warning.
Right, this is the agricultural building, I think, and this is where the containment thing will be. I think it's agri anyway. Okay, so
normal.
can't reach him from there. Can't get any closer. And I have to keep at an angle because I don't want him to spot me with his 180-degree vision. No, no, it's a bust. Okay. Okay, no chance there either. So we've got these buildings we can try as well, because they're agricultural too. Okay. Where did he go? I don't think he's going to get anywhere near. Or she, I should say. I'll take that back. Let's see if there's anyone in here with a 2. I don't know. There's nobody in here except for Haley. Okay. Well, next thing then is to try and find another building with level 1 entry, like this one, and see if there's anybody in here with a level 2 access. Thank you, Arden. Looking a bit sheepish.
Security profile cloned.
Okay. I wonder if level 2 is enough. Sometimes it can be. I'm just wondering if it's enough to get us to a terminal where we can find the alarms panel.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Now, if it's in the power plant, then no. You can get alarms in these places. There you go. So where are you? Alarms. That way.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right. The first building that we landed on. That's where they are. Level 2 access will be plenty. Oh, come on, I can't scan from that distance. Whoa.
Entering pressurized.
We might be able to do a little trade here. Get a scan from that one, drop our security level, but then get hers. Or can we get the alarm panel down first? If it's just beyond this door, then we should do that.
What are you up to?
Oh, well, that's for me to know, isn't it? Alarms down. Right, do we need level 3 access? What the hell now?
What are you up to?
I'm still not going to answer that question. I plead the 7th. Right. Alarms are down. So now we need to find out which of the agricultural buildings this is in. Nope. It's going to be the other one. Right, so we're looking at 235 meters in the northerly direction.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, so it's in the Millennium Falcon building then, or one of them. looks kind of right in the middle, doesn't it? There's not many guards about. But then again, this isn't a level 5 mission. Level 3, I think, this. That could be a problem. That could be a problem.
Pressurized environment.
Okay, I wish I had the floor plans for this. Is there another way in? Side door, perhaps. Looks like it. Do not fancy going that other way. But
why are you so close?
oh, this is gonna be.
You're not supposed to be in here.
We won't get another warning. I'm gonna have to take a chance here, I think. I didn't scan that guard though, and I wish I had. He's the only one that stands between me and getting that thing. Oh, I did enable it. Okay. Damn. Yeah, but as soon as that opens, we know how. Okay, Jeffrey, take care, my man. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Take care, man. Yeah, we know how slow that door is to open. And with him wandering backwards and forwards from here to here, he would have got in the way and alerted everybody. So it might be the case that when it opens, as long as everybody's outside of the red ring radius, they might not hear it. I've got to be careful of that guard going past that door, though. Oh, this is too good.
You asked for this!
I fucking didn't. How are we doing? Freaking doors opening.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And he just happened to be walking past, eh? I will not be buying lottery tickets today. The F1 race, result was good, great for Ferrari on home soil, stealing that win with a bold one-stop strategy. But yeah, they took the chance, it paid off, and they got the win. So awesome for them. In terms of Piastri's move on Norris, the move itself was brilliant. It was very well done. It was aggressive, but they both kept it clean. From the perspective of the team, though, that was not ideal, because they could have been leading and controlling that race 1-2 instead of being 1-3. And so, yeah, I think that's a problem. Let's put it this way, if McLaren do not bite the bullet and get behind Norris now, then any chance they had at the world title will be gone. Even though it's difficult for them because both drivers mathematically can do it, but Norris is in a better position. They have to back him. They have to, and they should have done that twice already. Norris has lost what, 7 points in Hungary, was it, and 2 points in the last race because he got past a lap. Otherwise, it would have been 3. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
But for Norris to win the championship, he's got to win, or he's got to be a good few places above Max. He's got to win, or at least be second. And if he is second, Piastri can't be the one that's winning. But yeah, Constructors Championship for Red Bull is gone. That's not going to happen. Drivers Championship, Max is still the favourite because of the beginning of the season form that they had. He has to still be the favourite. But it depends. Depends how McLaren react and how Norris performs. Otherwise, if they don't get it, they're going to be kicking themselves. And if Norris loses it by, say, 5 or 6 points, that's McLaren's team fault. No, they have to. No, I don't think that'll be there. I think if Piastri is told he has to get behind, give up a place or whatever, then they should have swapped the drivers round on the last lap, because neither of them were going to win. They should have swapped the drivers round on the last lap, and Norris should have kept his lead in Hungary. But McLaren were playing with their heart instead of their head, But yeah. Outdated? No, it's not outdated, I don't think. I think Newey's departure's got a part to play in it. But I think what's happened is that they designed that car like as an evolution of last year's car, which was really unbeatable last year. No, the car was literally unbeatable last year, so nobody had a chance anyway. So it was very easy to win that title last year. But If you look at what was it? Was it Hungary? Belgium? No, Zandvoort, the Dutch race. If you look at Zandvoort, Norris's pole lap was almost a second quicker than Max's pole lap of last year in the RB19, which beat everything. So cars have advanced, but Red Bull's design, I think, they hit the ceiling, that performance ceiling, way too early, and they can't build on it. So every update they bring doesn't make any difference because they're already at the top of that design curve performance ceiling, if you know what I mean. So updates are hardly doing anything, where other teams haven't reached that that performance ceiling, so they can add parts and make their car go quicker. Oh, I keep forgetting the SRV. But yeah, Newey plays the part too. Plus you've got the destabilization in Red Bull because of all that friction, and you've got two lead people leaving. Yeah.
Low gravity warning.
It was never going to last forever, you know. It's any team that dominates is going to have their day when it ends. Yeah, Mercedes is even quicker, and McLaren is just, they put 2 batches of updates on their car and both of them have worked really well. I'm wondering if Frontier have stopped people coming into this part so we can easily scan them. They do things like this sneakily. As I say that, oh, are you going to prove me wrong? No, no, it was a fake. It was just immediate that it was going to prove me wrong there, but no, they didn't come in. Right, so industrial production building is where the sample unit is, and don't trigger the alarms. Okay, so same procedure then. Find out where the alarms are by getting security access. Let's have a look here. This guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. Oh. What do you mean the main Mercedes? The main one, what does that mean?
Reporting in.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, now we're level 2. That's enough to get us into the power plant, of which somebody in there is probably going to be level 3. Unless, of course, the alarms console. I'll get back to you later if I have to. But unless the alarms console is here again, and it wasn't, because I would have spotted it before, wouldn't I?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Alright, axe carry on. See you later. Sure, see you around.
Yeah, we got 4 different teams now that can win races, so that's brilliant for Formula 1. Absolutely. We've been waiting for this for frickin' years. Oh, you mean the Mercedes? Okay, the Mercedes Works team. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, so you do go in there. Well, I'll be dipped in molasses. And just call me Sticky.
Security profile closed.
Alright, we have full level 3. So, let's get down to a terminal. And locate the thing. Yeah, Lewis will be turning 40 in a couple of months. Still got it though. His win in Silverstone was just freaking just crazy. Right, I can't see a damn thing.
We don't often get visitors here.
Okay, that's the sample containment unit located. And now let's try and get out of here without getting scanned. Alright, so we need to be going back in here. Is the door free? It is. Is this the right door to be going in though? Because
Entering pressurized environment.
oh, look where this bugger is. Oh, there's a couple of people here. Oh no. We're gonna get shot at. How are we gonna fix this then? Ooh. The ones with the alarm bells, if the alarms are switched off, can I still download them safely in front of other people? I ain't taking no chances, guys.
What are you doing?
Why are the alarms going off? Didn't I do them yet? Okay. Whatever. Gameplay deteriorates after you've been playing it for multiple hours without a break. So we can either go through that whole shit again, or yep, there's more people. Or we can re-instance. I'm going with the re-instance option. Because for some reason the missions aren't failing. I thought I had done the alarms, that's the problem. I wonder what time I'm going to be able to eat. God damn it. Every time I engage that frickin' thing, I know it's the same button to disengage, but my brain just won't have it. It won't work.
Orbital flight engaged.
Some clouds. Huh? No. If you mean on the atmosphere, no. No one said anything about that. I don't know. I don't know why you... I don't know. If nothing's been said about that, then... I don't know, it just seems a bit of a random thing that they would put in. I don't think thin atmospheres have them. Oh, you read it? Oh, maybe. I've not heard anything, but I don't really pay too much attention to what Frontier is doing until, you know, unless it pops up on my Facebook timeline. See, Frontier don't pay too much attention to what I'm doing either, so it kind of works out. I reckon I've got more hours of coverage of Elite Dangerous than probably anybody else on YouTube. It wouldn't surprise me.
No gravity warning.
Right, we know that this person comes in here. We've got a local bounty here now, which has just made things a little bit more trickery. Oh, you fucker. I ain't waiting for you. Oh, are they dead? Oh, no. Oh, okay. They have restaffed.
Reporting in.
Entering pressurized environment.
I know. Alarms. I know. I think my intention was to just clear this room first. I don't know what I was thinking last time. But so much for these weapons being quiet. There's not much. You bitch.
don't get many new faces around here.
So there was a third person. It's funny, isn't it, how somebody standing right next to you doesn't hear you shoot somebody, but somebody downstairs does, and that's because there's no sound occlusion between the floors, which is the strangest frickin' thing I've ever seen. Okay, so it must be the power building here that where the alarms are. I would hope.
Stay there, Commander.
If I was going to kill him anyway, why the hell did I drop my level 2 access? I had to kill him because I've got local bounty. Yeah, but if somebody... Right, here's the thing. When I killed that first person, I had somebody here, and the person I killed was there. And I killed him, and this person here never heard a damn thing. And then I killed that one. But somebody downstairs, who is arguably further away, heard it through an entire floor. Right, we're waiting here to get that scan. It's the only way. Get straight level 3. No, it's nothing to do with my adrenaline. It's the difference between somebody hearing you that stood next to you, not hearing you, that stood next to you, and then somebody on a floor below hearing you, that other person didn't hear. Unless they were halfway up the stairs or something. It depends on the distance between the two people at the time, I suppose. But my point is, let's say that person was directly underneath us on the floor below. They shouldn't have heard it. I'm just wondering whether they've made a mistake on the sounds and allowed the sounds to travel downward through the floors as if they're traveling through just thin air. Like they're not compensating for the floor. Turn round.
Security profile cloned.
Normally they would face that screen, and now they don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to hear Frontier's explanation for it, to be honest. Oh, in that case I know where the alarms are. If they're in this... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. You see, they're either upstairs or there, or in rare cases, this, inside the main thing.
Yes?
Keep walking.
Entering restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Right, alarms are definitely 100% down.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, camera mode. I know I should use it more. Is it not a bit of a cheaty thing though? But yeah, no, I should.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Don't rush in. Only fools do that. I suppose it's handy for you lying there, keeping the door open for me.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, 1,000 years in the future, apparently they've still got cardboard as well. You'll notice it on the floors by the elevator as you go up to the concourse. Just looks like pizza boxes.
Downloading data.
This is the last mission then, isn't it? So what is that? 325.
Transfer complete.
Yes, dragging and hiding bodies. Wouldn't that be cool? I would drag this one away from the doors so they would close again. Like with that open and powered, if you charge it, it won't close, will it? It won't do anything. No, you can't charge.
Entering pressurized environment.
Californium, good money. Petrified, meh. Oh, how long's that been open?
Updated.
Right, let's get the flock out of here. Right, have we done enough? Will Terra Velasquez unlock? How long has it taken us to find this out? Well, not that we found it out yet, but I'm 9 minutes away from another, well, my 5-hour stream, and I did 6 yesterday. So you've had nearly 12 hours out of me in 2 days. So I think it's my turn next to do flight sim or sim racing or something like that. My turn. I want to do something else. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh! Had my fingers on the wrong pissing keys. Instead of was sad, I had ESDF. Let's try that again, shall we? There you go. Get a bit aggressive with it. Survival action. What, you mean crafting to survive stuff? Nah. Again, I just want to play something now that's not grindy. You know, crafting and looting and crafting and crafting and looting. No. What kind of games are you thinking of, though? Because in most action games, you're trying to survive, aren't you? Oh, I've never heard of Forever Winter, so don't know. Let's put it this way. Most games that millions of people play are games that I don't play. It's weird how that works. All the, like the big cult games, Minecraft, World of Warcraft, those great big games, you know, Fortnite, not my thing. I guess I don't play too many games that appeal to mass audiences, if you think about it. Flight sim is pretty niche, racing sims are niche, Elite Dangerous is a niche game. I suppose most games are niche, really. I think the only exception to the rule on that would be like Red Dead Redemption or GTA 5, the Rockstar stuff, because Rockstar stuff is popular. Right, I believe we are done. Complete. And now we just need to get back to Heck in a handbasket. How far away is it? We've got to boost a crap. Oh, no. We're not in the same system. Awesome. Let's get the hell out then. Oh, the expeditions? Yeah. Oh, the construction simulator's kind of cool. Yeah, I've done a couple of streams on that. That's pretty cool, actually. There's a lot of good detail in that game. Construction simulator, but you're thinking of the SnowRunner. It's not really a sequel to SnowRunner, it's just another one in the line that they did. It doesn't follow SnowRunner, really. I don't think so, anyway. But yeah, MudRunner Expeditions, it's called. It's not bad, but I prefer SnowRunner. There's more to it. Although there's probably more mods now for Expedition since I last played. But yeah, truck sims, you know, Euro Truck, American Truck, blah blah blah, I play those. Hitman, I haven't played Hitman for a while. Sniper Ghost Contracts and those things. The only one I haven't got which I'd like to grab sometime would be Sniper Elite 5. But the sniper rifles are not quiet. Because it's World War II, I think, or World War One. I'm not sure. Yeah, again, that's me. When I go into overcharge, you see, to disengage Super Cruise for me is the C button. Okay, because I have a different button for jump, hyper jump, and Super Cruise. And it's C to engage Super Cruise and C to disengage. It's J to engage hyper jump. So of course in Super Cruise, my brain is thinking the letter C all the time. Boom, 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 boom. So when I do overcharge, to disengage it, my finger is just moving to the C key instead of the tab. Dishonored. I'd like to say, okay, Simondo, sorry, didn't see your message till now. Have a good night, man. I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, I'd like to see a new Hitman coming out. Roadcraft. Yep, that's right, Ratstar. Mainstream games, this is the wrong channel for that. There's plenty of other channels out there that do those games though, but it's not really me. That's interesting, Wiser. I would definitely be interested in that. Been waiting for a new Bond game for a long time. It's probably going to be Hitman dressed up as Bond though.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander.
I want to see a game about where you have to break out of a prison, and it's extremely like there's different scenarios. So for example, once you've broken out and you play again, it's not necessarily going to play out the same. It's going to be quite non-linear. So it's like making alliances in prison, getting hold of a shank or making one, bribing the guards or killing them or whatever, looking at the guards' paths, motions, where they're going, their shift patterns, the cameras where they can see what they can see, maybe even finding a way to disable the cameras. And there can be maybe multiple ways. You can tunnel out, you can hide in a laundry basket or whatever, just loads of different ways, and just like a kind of a free roam prison thing. Now we've got a co-op one going, me and Angry, but we're gonna try and do that at some point, where there's two of us, friends or brothers, whatever we are, in prison, and we have to get out, I think. So yeah, look forward to that one. Anyway, let's go and cache these in, re-instance, and see if the engineer has unlocked. They might add more to Odyssey, but I don't think it'll be anything major. Oh, thanks, Ratstar. That's cheered me up. Grandpa Hobbit. Jesus. Is that I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't want to sound like a grandpa anything. Oh, the on-foot stuff, Odyssey, yeah. Nah. I don't know. I don't know what they've got. On-foot Thargoids. Hey, you never know. Hey, I guess if you watch a Thargoid ship take off, you could call it self-raising flower, maybe. No. Hey, Richard.
I could have a job for you.
Obsidian. Hi, guys and girls. Yeah. 14 suit schematics. Yeah, the calmness of my voice depends on the game I'm playing. Sim racing, yeah, not so much. Okay. We're going to need to, well, let's have a look. Where did we finish? Notoriety 3. We've got a while to wait then. Alright, so let's instant swap and see what happens. We've definitely done 6. We did 1 yesterday and we've done 5 today, and it's taken 5 hours. Although, well, I did take a mission, maybe 1 or 2, can't remember, that had nothing to do with covert, right? Didn't I take one that wasn't to do with that? Because of the reward? Anyway, regardless. It's done it, guys. Terra Velasquez, it's done it. It's done it. It's unlocked it. We did it. It has unlocked. No bugs, no nothing. And Terra Velasquez does the noise suppressor. How have we got that already then? Who did the noise suppressor before Terra Velasquez? Because we've already... Hero Ferrari. So Terra Velasquez does, in terms of suit modules, combat movement speed, increased air reserves, and increased sprint duration, which is one... I did put increased sprint on a suit, and very handy for running away from bases on foot if people are firing at you. That's a really handy one to have. Weapon modules then, improved hip fire accuracy for all types of weapons, kinetic, laser and plasma, and the noise suppressor. So yeah, not too bad. But now we've got to Terra Velasquez. We need to give her 15 financial projections to learn about Odin Giga. And then to unlock Odin Giga, we need to sell 20 units of biological sample or employee genetic data or genetic research to the bartenders. Now, I don't think we can do that now, right away, because I don't think we've got the stuff. But I'm going to take a look. I think I'm going to find this easier to do it in the ship. So let's see if this is... Actually, no, let's do it here. Let me switch windows down to XP. No, just kidding. So hold on. We need that one. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, so we've just done Terra Velasquez, as you can see, unlocked, hence the picture. And provide Terra Velasquez with 15 units of financial projections. I've got 13. Oh man, I need 2 more. That's insane. Okay, financial projections are most often found in tourist settlements. It has no other use other than unlocking engineers. If you haven't collected enough by now, you may be able to find a trade for it. Yeah, but not, you can't trade with anybody except other players, right? So the other thing then is sell 20 units, and there's my totals, look, altogether. I don't have anywhere near. I've only got 2. I've got 1 genetic research. So these now, these 3 items, along with, say, this, are the things that we want to be looking for now in mission rewards. Those. We don't need 20 of each. It's 20 units total. All right, so I guess if we have 7 of each, we'll sell them and have 1 left over. Depends how it splits, you know. We can sell them no biological samples and 10 of these and 10 of these. It depends how we want to do it. Doesn't really matter. And that will unlock Odin Giga, which will give me night vision, of which I only need 2 surveillance logs to unlock. An improved battery, I need 5 maintenance logs for that. So these are the things I want to be picking up in missions now. Oh, and of course, Scoopy. So 5 spectral analysis. So if I just add, I don't know if I can add, yeah, I can add the whole thing to the wish list, right? So here I've got my executioner going up. It needs 13 microelectrodes and 11 chemical superbase, and then I can take a stock Manticore executioner from grade 1 to grade 5 all the way. However, if we can we create a new one? Right, create a new wish list, and we'll just call it stuff. Right, stuff that we need. So we need, for the scope, we need that, right? And then if we want night vision, we want that. And then if we want improved battery capacity, which would be cool, we can add that to the stuff wish list, and then go back, and we need financial projections. Let's add that to the wish list. This is to do the unlock bit, and then we need these. But I've got to remember that I don't need 20 of these. I only need, yeah, so if I keep this separate, right, and don't add it, I just need 20 of those. Plus, if I want to do, if I want to have enough materials for the night vision, the improved battery, and the scope, then I'm going to need to fulfill just these. 1 biometric data, 2 financial projections, 5 maintenance logs, 2 surveillance logs, and 5 spectral analysis data. As soon as I fill in those reds, I can do all of that. And it's not a lot, is it? And especially when you consider what you get rewarded in missions now. So if I screenshot this, then I need to be looking for these, plus a total of 20 of any of these 3. And then I've not only unlocked Odin Giga, but I've also got these mods that I can readily put on any weapon or suit or whatever it is. So that would be the goal now. Just to get those. So I'll turn around in a minute once I organize my windows on this side. How has it not pushed us out of the lift? Yeah, so that's, oh, we can go back in now. Jesus. Yeah, so that's what we need. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, do I want to do this now? Do you know what? I think I do. I want to visit all of these stations, guys. These are far away, right? Oh, shh. Okay. Yeah. Shall we do it? I just want to see if there's anything in the shop. Because this, it was here, wasn't it, where we found that grade 3 engineered Manticore rifle. Can't remember the name of it, but that thing. That was here, wasn't it? Oh, Frontier for free. Ha ha ha. There you go. And we have Race to Cordial on that one, which is cool. And there's my other invitation. I'm keeping them, look. Well, for as long as Frontier let me, which is 30 days. Very nice. We've made some good progress. Look at this. Because Domino Green, 25th of August, then Kit on the same day, Yard and Bond, promotion to Rookie, very nice. Invitation to Hero 4 days later. And then we got another 2 days later, Terra Velasquez. Man, have we been kicking some rear thrusters. So yeah, just going to quickly have a look. We've got a long journey to get to one of those platforms, but once we're there, all 4 of them are going to be close to each other, I think. So we'll visit Roddenberry. It's in the genes. Yeah, remote workshops for Odyssey. Pin the blueprint. Ooh. The hyperloop of humility. Hey you, if there's any Trekkie fans out there, and I know there is, which is your favorite Trek series? Without getting too sentimental and saying the original series. No, but it might be. Which do you think is the best one that was done? Voyager. Voyager was very good. Yeah, they did have some good episodes in that one. It was a long journey for them to get back home, though, wasn't it? They had some good characters. 7 of 9, and the relationship of Kez and Neelix was great. And then you got DS9, where you have Quark and Odo. That was what a great dynamic they had between them. My favorite series has been The Next Generation, just because of some of the episodes and the way they were written. Like Darmok and The Inner Light. I mean, Jesus, Star Trek's never seen episodes like that before. It was something else, man. And that one with the warp bubble, where Crusher thought everybody was disappearing, but I won't give it away. Chain of Command, you know, where Picard was tortured by the Cardassians. There are 4 lights, remember? What a performance from Patrick Stewart that was. Yeah. Yeah, that performance from Patrick Stewart in that double episode, let's face it, William Shatner couldn't match something like that. But I do have a very, very, very soft spot for the original series. I love the original series. The characters were just brilliant. Kirk and Spock and Bones and Sulu and Scotty and Uhura. Oh yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. They set the groundwork for every other Star Trek to follow. And without them doing as good a job as they did, we wouldn't have the rest. I love the original series. I love it. But in terms of episodes, stories, and character development, I guess, the Next Generation for me was just that one, the Measure of a Man, and then the one that Tin Man, I think, is another one. They had some awesome episodes. Darmok was one of my favorites. Anyway, where are we going? Disembarking. Yeah. Measure of a Man gets me every time, right at the end. That conversation between Riker and Data, right at the end. Oof. That was some good writing. Everybody was peed off with Wesley being so annoying. Yeah, Picard got really good, didn't it? Oh, and they had Q, didn't they? From the Next Generation, they had Q in Picard as well. Yeah, 7 of 9. Yeah, Picard was good. I mean, Patrick Stewart's getting on now, though. You could tell, but it was good. I'm glad they did that. But yeah, I've enjoyed really all of them. The only one I was very late to the party with was Enterprise. Enterprise had been out for years by the time I got round to watching it. I don't know why, and I watched it and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Unprepared.
I thought Scott Bakula was brilliant, and the Vulcan woman, I don't know who she was, but she was good too. Do I need a grade 3 Artemis with damage resistance? Haven't I got one of these already? Probably. I'm going to leave it because I might have one.
Sure. Take a look around.
Yes, you don't have what I like. You don't have what I like. Ooh. Back.
Anything else I can do?
Thanks for reminding me, guys. Awesome. Oh, I've already got 15. Oh. I was going to buy some med kits, but I've got frickin' plenty here. Okay.
Sure you have got everything?
Yeah, I'm good. Standing by for the long journey now.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place. When you dive into the black, you want to know your ship can handle the worst.
Ian McKellen. What do you mean, ain't much for the world?
You want power.
Yeah. DS9 had some complex freaking storylines, or was that just me? Deep Space Nine was the only Star Trek, wasn't it, that didn't take place on a ship? Interesting concept. But hey, we had Terry Farrell to look at, so win-win. Oh, okay. Liza, gotcha. Right, we've got a super cruise here, guys. Burn up some fuel. Overcharge here. This one's going to stretch it. Still a bit wavy. I think the Type 8 would be a bit more stable here. Yeah, it's quite unstable.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, don't worry. That and the fuel. Let the ship run hot. Do what Captain Kirk would do, take a risk. Oh, we got all the way there, I think. I think we did just about. The problem is if you have to turn around and you just almost on no fuel, you'd have to boost again if you want to get there and use up more. I think we can. Oh yeah, it drinks the fuel all right. Yep. Like a Bugatti Veyron flat out. That's what you're talking, that kind of level. Actually, Bugatti Veyron's probably not that far off. Depends how much fuel's in. I guess this is only 16 tons. The Veyron can't take that amount. But if you push a Veyron to top speed, which is what, 230 miles an hour, 230, 240, it will empty its fuel tanks. I think it has two. It'll empty the fuel tanks in 12 minutes. But to be fair, you will be considerably far down the road. Although I don't know where you can run 240 miles an hour for 12 minutes unless you want a NASCAR oval. There you can. But yeah, 12 minutes. And if you do it too often, well, you'll be forking out 10 grand for a set of tyres. You can't get those at Quick Fit. They're specially made, obviously, to handle that speed. And there's quicker Bugattis now, isn't there? Is it the Jesco Chiron Super Sport, which is just freaking. The Chiron, is it the Super Sport S or something? I don't know. They only made a few, I think. I think it needs. You need. If you buy one, it can hit 300 miles an hour, which is freaking crazy. But if you buy one, you can't hit that 300. I think you have to unlock something on the computer, or like in one of the cars, I think it might have been the Veyron, you turned the key and you had a certain amount of horsepower, but you didn't get all 1000 horsepower until you plugged in or turned a second key. You have to turn 2 keys to unleash the whole thing. But then I think to get the whole power out of the Chiron, you have to do something similar, like it has to be, the whole power has to be unlocked, so that I don't know whether the car is just capped at a certain speed unless you do that, but yeah, they can reach 300 miles an hour, which is yeah, that's just crazy. That would be very scary on any road. What a milestone to hit, eh? 300. Because when supercars were doing 200 miles an hour, you would think, oh, they'll never get to 300.
Docking successful.
Well, Bugatti said, hold my beer. I don't know if it's a theoretical speed or that they actually achieved it, but I think they did achieve it, actually. Yeah. Richard, thanks for the sub, man. Awesomeness. Right, so we're in that place now where the other 3 platforms are within the vicinity. I would say. Man, my browser's really lagging. My computer needs a reboot. Faux show. Yeah.
Have you ever done any courier work?
My computer is really slow. I hope it's not affecting the stream in any way. You know, we've got all these gestures. Wouldn't it be good if you could do one that would wake them up or just shout them?
You after a weapon or an upgrade? So what are you after today?
I'm after an executioner. Ooh.
None of these guns will let you down.
No. None of the guns let me down, but you just did. Grade 3 Eclipse. What do you have in the suit department? Oh, get the hell out of here. Do you know how many Dominators I've got? Maybe 1 actually. Grade 3 with night vision already on it. Dude, you're costing me money.
If you're buying a dump,
yeah, nice and all that, but I want the weapon.
Armor, shields, even space for another weapon.
We've got night vision on a suit. Yeah, bit too bloody late now. I'm almost unlocked. I've almost unlocked Odin Giga now. Typical. I am using an AMD processor. Yeah. I don't know if I've been doing some AI stuff, because if after working with AI image generation, if you're doing it locally, when you're done, it's a good idea to reboot, because that thing will consume all of your video RAM and most of your standard RAM, if not almost all of it. Yeah, 90-something% of everything. And when you're done with it, it doesn't strictly recover everything back. So it's a good idea just to do a reboot. Cochrane. Another Star Trek reference. Okay. Right, yeah, out we go. AMD, well, if you do, Wiser, if you type in on the chat, ! and then the word setup, without any spaces, then you'll get my entire stuff, rig and stuff and things on there.
Engines engaged.
.74 light seconds. Vamonos, let's get the hell out of here. Kinetic sniper. Oh yeah, like down. You want to do it?
3, 2.
Oh, you've got it. You've got it. There you go. Gotta be careful on this one. I don't trust it. It's going to count down really quick. I don't trust you. It's short distance, so I know it's gonna screw me. Slight course correction to make up for the throttle. Oh, it's still getting me. Okay. There we go. We got it. We balanced it. it's all friendly again. Hochrennen geht weer. That Dominator with night vision would be good for conflict zones. But I may have a grade 4 Dominator. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have trouble squeezing everything into my wardrobe.
Docking request granted.
Nice and smooth, nice and graceful. To avoid any happy little accidents.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yes, direct drive, yeah. The Fanatec DD base is direct drive. And it's so much better than the crap I used to have. Previous to this wheelbase, I always had, throughout my entire sim racing time, which has been a long time, the wheels I've had have always been
No gravity. Magnetic.
plasticky, cheapy crap ones. I've never been able to get a direct drive wheel. And then suddenly I was able to, and Fanatec did a bundle deal on top of that, and I had some really good support and help from the community, my YouTube people, the legends, and I was able to get one. And what a freaking difference, man. Yeah.
I need a courier.
Yeah, Fanatec have got tons of different wheels. Oh my god, they just...
You in the market for a new weapon? Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Yeah, they've definitely got like one for you. No weapons here then, and suits no either. So this one's a complete bust.
Good to see you.
This looks like some experimental plane that the US are working on, doesn't it? They've managed to make it fly with such short wings. Well, yeah. I mean, look at the... Is it the B2? Or which is that little... the one that looks like a triangle? That plane. Is it the B2? The stealth bomber? It looks like a freaking Cobra. That thing. No tail fin, because you've got onboard computers correcting. It would fly. It would without the tail wing. It's going to be, it's not going to fly. But they've got computers on board which are constantly correcting the thing all the time, so it can fly and it works. These are quite clever, really clever. I do have a shifter, yes. It's not in the list though, because I ran out of allowed characters. I've got the Thrustmaster TH8 or something. I don't know what it's called, that thing. It can be sequential, or it can be a gated standard, 6-speed. Is it 6? Yeah, 7 gears in reverse. Yeah. I use it, and it can also act as a handbrake. If you turn the dial round, the H pattern round, you can use it as a handbrake. It's set up for that, and I use it as a handbrake when I'm doing rally, World Rally. I've had that shifter for a while now, but it's like the Fanatec inside now. It's all magnets, so there's no wear and tear inside. So they're basically guaranteed for life. Although the DD base is magnets, but it's also got, I'm sure there's things inside that can break. A Fanatec shifter or a Moser. I don't like the look of the Fanatec one. It looks really clunky. But, and I don't recall what the Moser one looks like, but Jardier I think uses a Moser one. And he likes it. So, I don't know, I'd probably give the Moser a go. Give it a try. Yeah. Yeah. The Fanatec one looks like, it's just like a block, but it does look like it shifts nicely. Good for use on vintage cars and stuff like that. How's the notoriety going? Still 3. Still pretty naughty. Oh, the pedals that were bundled? Some cheapy CSL pedals. Just CSL pedals. No, there's no load cell on the brakes. Nothing. So they put a bit of sponge in there to try and give you some sense of feel of brakes, but it's nothing like a load cell pedal. Not even remotely close. We've got anonymous access here.
Request granted.
Okay. Does this mean we're going to have to turn ourselves in if we want to access the... well, no, we should be okay with the stuff we want, right? Yeah. Maybe can't take any missions, but we can... Maybe they won't sell us... What if that happened? What if they won't sell us a weapon? I'm sorry, sir, you're too notorious for us. We can't sell you anything. You're wanted in this jurisdiction. Oh, we don't sell our wares to criminals. Yeah. Don't be so naive. I don't know, maybe we can pay it off. I don't think so. Not with notoriety on. But let's see. Can we? No. No, it's hand yourself in. Hand yourself in. Oh, don't say it. Right. Yeah, I got a second-hand set of Clubsport version 3s. I've been waiting to get a set of those for God knows how long. But somebody about, I don't know, 45, 50 minutes down the road from me was selling a pair, or a set, I should say. So my version 1s, I had them, if I had to guess, I would say about 15 years.
Magnetic contact active.
And they were done for. The brake pedal was done for. I tried fixing it, and it was okay for a while, and then it went again, and I tried, and I fixed it, and blah, blah, blah. But unfortunately, it gave up. It gave up. The accelerator pedal is cool, it's the brake pedal and the potentiometer just, nope. So I was literally stuck to using the CSL pedals. And then these Clubsport V3s came up. It was tough to buy them, you know, because things are a bit tough, but I did it anyway, because I'm stupid.
Get back when you're ready.
And they're good. They're very good. Okay. Okay, one more place to visit then. No, not a sim rig. I'd have to have a separate PC. If I had a sim rig, I'd have to have a separate PC for the racing sims. Separate monitor and everything. I couldn't do it with this. I couldn't do it with this setup. It'd be impossible. Unless it was custom made to fit under my desk. Sim rig would be really handy though. I could really stamp on the brakes hard then. I reckon in a sim rig I could improve my lap time. Just because of the way you're sitting, the fact that you can't push yourself backwards when you slam the brakes down. And then stick some VR on as well. Yeah, I reckon I could go quicker. Alrighty. Let's just visit this place and then I can eat. Yeah, Virpil. It's freaking awesome, man. Virpil joysticks are just the beast mode. Yeah. Left-handed joystick, which is perfect for me. I'm left-handed, so how cool that a company that makes quality joysticks do one for left-handed people. Yeah, that was bought for me by a subscriber member. Extremely generous. I mean, extremely generous. But again, same with the wheel. Before that, the joystick I had was one of the cheapest you could get, the Thrustmaster T16000M. I went through about, same with the Fanatec wheel that I had, the GT3 Porsche one. I went through about 4 of them, maybe 5 with the joystick. When they broke, you know, I just had to get another one and another one and another one. They just break. And now no more plasticky joystick and no more plasticky wheel. Oh, what a difference. The Virpils are not cheap, but you do get what you pay for. They're very, very good quality. And it's a shame that they don't do they do a left-handed joystick, but they don't do a hot-ass, what do you call it, the throttle that you would use if you were left-handed, because I would use the throttle in my right hand, and they don't do one for the right hand. But their throttles look brilliant. They look fantastic.
Docking request granted.
Made in Belarus. Yeah. Very good quality. Like when this one was ordered, I think we had to wait, I don't know, a few weeks, a month or whatever it was, maybe even more. But yeah, this is such a cool one.
Scan detected.
So yeah, I'm using it right now. Joystick and keys and mouse and gamepad. Very Elite Dangerous. Essentially the same as what I use for flight sim. I only use the gamepad in Elite Dangerous for the SRV, and in Flight Simulator only for the external drone camera. That's all. Other than that, I don't use the gamepad at all. Now then, disembarking. No, I don't have any rudders. No, don't have them. But my joystick has got that twist, you know, you can twist it. So I use it that way. No pedal. I could, if I wanted to, I could set up my Clubsport pedals so that the clutch and the throttle can act as a rudder. Obviously, you can't use the brake pedal; it's too stiff. But the clutch and the throttle, you could use them. Although
No gravity.
the clutch and the accelerator feel very different when you press them. What about my Clubsport V1s, I hear you ask? Yes, they're screwed. I mean, the brake pedal is screwed, but the other two aren't. And the clutch and accelerator on those feel a little bit more alike. But yeah, I could. It could be workable. You know, I've got that Yoki thing. It's a cheap one. I don't know what make it is. What do you call it? The yoke that you, for the plane, that you pull towards you, and you know, like if you're in a little plane and stuff, or a Boeing. But it's a cheapy thing. It's a real cheapy thing.
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, I can have a job.
Plastic rules.
You in the market for a new weapon? Something catches your eye. Let me know.
Oh, guys, am I going to get lucky? Let's do the suits. Grade 2 Dominator and Artemis, no engineering. With 7 weapons, you've got to give me an executioner, don't you? No, you don't, do you?
Sure. Take a look around.
No, you bastards. They've got a standard one, but I might have to just buy that and just... I guess you could say that if I bought this like this stock, then I could use, you know, it would create content for me to go out and do stuff to get this thing built up. A project weapon. I mean, you guys I've shown you the materials that I need to get this to grade 5. It's basically microelectrodes, so another mission or two on those, and that's it. We can build this straight to grade 5, and then start applying some mods. So maybe I should just buy one, just to have one. It's only 175,000, so I think I'll buy it just to have it. And if another one comes along, well, cool. But at least I've got one. I can't believe I've gone this long without owning an executioner. That's nuts to me. Because it is my weapon of choice. And we're just short of being able to sell that stuff we need to sell to the bartender, so we can't do that.
I need a courier like...
So guys, how far are we in? Well, we're 12 minutes away from 6 hours. What should we talk about for 12 minutes? Oh, wow. That is nuts. Absolutely. How long was yesterday's stream? Like 6 hours? Let me have a look. 6 hours something, I think. 6 hours 13 or something. If it is 6 hours 13, then that we went 13 minutes over, and now we're 12 minutes under. So it'll, yeah, 12 hours. Which is stupid. And for you guys who hang out here and stay the distance, I don't know how you do it. I'm really impressed. Actually, it was 6 hours 25 minutes yesterday, so we are over 12 hours all in for 2 days. Yeah. So based on that, guys, I am going to go and eat and chill and stuff and things. So thank you for watching me, and thank you for your time and your company, and I will catch you on the next one, where no doubt we'll make some more progress. And then by the time I've done that, by the time I've got the stuff on the weapons I want, well, I don't want to do it too quickly, because I don't want to run out of reasons to do these missions, you know. But considering you can just keep buying suits and outfitting them all in different ways, and you know, you can work on that. Just, I'll have a Maverick that does this, I'll have another Maverick that does that, I'll have another Maverick that's got these options on it, you know. Same with the Dominator. You can have night vision on one, but maybe not on another, and battery on one and not on another, and mix and match. Same with the weapons, you know, multiple executioners that one's got a scope, one doesn't, all that kind of stuff. You can just mix and match, and whatever you don't put on one, you put a different module on that the other one hasn't got, and that kind of thing. So there's plenty of fun to be had yet, and it's just going to make doing the missions a bit more fun. That's a question, Wiser. Jeez. I mean, I'm more familiar with Europe, so that's kind of cool, but American Truck Sim... right now, if I had to edge it, it would be Euro Truck, but only because I'd like American Truck Sim to have more states done.
And I need them now.
If they fulfill all the states, can you imagine that? Whoa! I would love to do a Los Angeles to New York truck drive. But yeah, the scenery in the American Truck Sim is awesome. It's really cool, really nice. There's some nice places in Europe too. But yeah, because of pro mods and the amount of roads that there are, Euro Truck edges it for me. And I like the trucks, you know, the Scania and the MAN truck and the DAF trucks and Renault and Volvo and Mercedes. So yeah, definitely for me, Euro Truck. Guys, thank you very much. I hope you've had a good one, and don't forget, if you haven't, please leave me a like or a thumbs up, or however you want to term it, and help my little algorithm, which needs a little bit of a leg up. Alright, that's it. I'm going to roll the end credits and bid you all farewell. Bye bye.